Wisebot said heavy check mark live online under the game American Truck Simulator, the uptime begin.
It's all for you, my love. But now at times it may get hard, and life will not be fair. But don't worry, my love, I'll always be there for you. That's all I wanted. It's all I needed. It's all for you, my
Good morning.
Now at times it may get hard, and life will not be fair. But don't worry, my love, I'll always be there for you. That's all I wanted. It's all I needed. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Yeah, I'm just making some quick changes. Okay. Let's see, do you got a job yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Alright, let's see what's in the area.
Lay me down.
Well, we want to go to Cargo Market, right?
Correct.
Don't go, baby, please remain.
Butter. Ice cream.
Ozark
Yeah, some of those are funny. If you take the milk and it's a bumpy route, you get there with butter.
around with earbuds connected to their anus. It's a place
I don't know if I would say no one.
and people are happy. It's not 75 and sunny every single day.
Little
It's a
tip.
place where if you want
When you
real
pull
buffalo
out,
chicken
don't
wings, you go
even
to
pull
Eddie
forward,
Brady's
just go
Tavern on
straight left.
Genesee Street and you order
And
5
you'll make
dozen
it through that gate
along
that
with
always
5 dozen
aggravates
beers
us.
because it's a real place with real people who actually age and say what they think to your face. It's a place where you give the mailman a gift
Come
at
on.
Christmas time.
Turn on.
And unlike this city of paranoid psychopaths, you say hello to your neighbors. And your big dream is to just keep having good days. Like when it's mid-January and you don't have to shovel 10 feet of snow out of your driveway.
stopped
So
using
you go
E
to
to start it.
O'Daniel's
All you have to do
Gin
is
Mill
press
and
on
you
the
say
gas
hello to
pedal.
your
Oh, I know.
who you love. And you
I've got a
throw
button.
$20 into the kitty.
Do you?
And you don't care if it's for drinks
But I hit the button.
or for someone's bail bond. You just do it.
Oh, yeah, turn on the
because
lights.
You're a Buffalonian.
Oh, there it is.
The city of good neighbors, and you're
I thought it was
talking
dying. It was
proud.
because I couldn't see the
And for
dash.
a
New
couple
truck.
of hours, you tip a glass, tell a story, and then you laugh, and you're warm, and life is good. God, I miss Buffalo.
Oh.
You say, honey, how you do? I say, you don't really wanna know. I'm
What do you
still
think of my
learning
ride?
how to let you go.
Oh, wow. What the hell paint job is that? Where'd you get that one?
Whole new truck, whole new trailer.
What's the matter? You look so sad.
Custom paint and all that neat stuff.
I just can't forget what we had. So don't feed me your silver lining. Just let me lay there in the dark.
Oh, that one's gone.
Job.
Yeah, well, I guess we're going to Arizona. Now. Oh, wait, that's Oxnard. There's Oxnard. Okay, yeah. Las Vegas is 361. Or, yeah, we can go to Arizona or we can go to California. Your pick.
Well, my friends say
Well,
it's for the better.
closer to either one. So
We'll take the one with the most money then.
I was going to say California's going to probably get us better jobs.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
But I just can't see that
All right.
when you're through with all you have.
Wonder if I can go around the other way or what.
With all
Find out. It's gonna suck if I can.
your heart is gonna feel
Oh,
the
shoot, wait a
pain.
minute.
What? Oh, here we go again.
So
Did you
don't
get rid
feed
of
me
your
your silver
your trailer?
lining.
What's that?
Well, for this it says you painted your trailer that needs to be transported to your garage. You want to dismiss the current trailer and take this job.
Oh my God.
Is it taking it in your trailer? Is that your reefer trailer?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can even get into this fucking driveway here before.
Yeah. It's like it wants to give me a doubles. I mean, it's not a huge deal. But yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to cancel this one again.
No.
It's like we cancel every other one.
No.
Oh Jesus, I knew this was bad.
Yeah, I'll send my trailer back.
Loading cargo.
I know they thought I wouldn't make it. Sometimes I just don't say shit. I feel like I'm all on my own.
Yeah, I got my own trailer.
Gotta be the one to say this. If they won't love me till I'm gone. I thought that you'd be proud of me. Didn't think you'd be one to doubt.
That's weird.
I got problems that way to the ceiling. I'm living my dream. This one hell of a feeling. I did it all on my own. No, I never had no day ones. Sometimes I sit and wonder where this courage came from. I'm so broken inside, there ain't no fixing me. You could never understand how messed up I am mentally. The weight of the world is too much for me to carry. No one truly loves you until you're dead and buried. I never felt so alone in my entire life. Look up to God and I realize I ain't living right. Know He has a plan for me. He's understanding me and know He sees the man in me. I'll make it where I plan to be. Handily, cause I do this for my family. But I'm still losing my sanity. I feel like I'm all on my own. And I know that they gon' hate this. Gotta be the one to say this. And they won't love me till I'm gone. I thought that you'd be proud of me. Didn't think you'd be one to doubt me. I got problems that way to the ceiling. I'm living my dream. This one hell of a feeling. I'm so far from my home.
Yeah, I guess you can auto pick up the goods too. You don't have to necessarily park it like you.
And most of them I've had, a couple of them, the dairy products, especially. I went to, what do you call them? You know, a dairy.
You should have probably gotten a big ass heavy duty flatbed or something for more money.
I was thinking that's the other thing I was going to mention, was looking into different trailers to see,
Well, yeah.
you know, can you make more money with tankers, with flatbed?
No, I mean, I think if you just look at the jobs we've done that were high dollar, construction equipment, farming equipment. So you want those big, heavy duty, you know,
Right.
triple axis trailers. See how this thing drives.
Yeah, I started looking into it. You know, what's the best truck? And a lot of people like the Kenworth and the Peterbilt.
Yeah.
And the third one everybody was saying was the Freightliner Cascadia. So I bought one.
No, the Freightliner. Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah. And I built it, and then I bought another reefer and custom painted it to match. And then, of course, I had to build a new garage down here.
Yeah. So what was the the refrigerator trailer thought process? Why that? Just curious.
For hauling, you know, like spoilable goods.
Well, you know, I get what they're for, but I mean, why did you choose that as your first trailer?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I still got that one. Painted to match the Kenworth. I still got it in same shit. But I went ahead and built this Freightliner and decided to.
I wasn't sure if you had read something that said that you know, if you do this for so often, you.
But yesterday, I think I ran 3 jobs and paid for the truck and the trailer.
Yeah, it's pretty much what happened when we played last. Is that yeah, it was like my day's work paid for everything I bought.
Yeah. And so far, I like the Freightliner. The only thing that I'm picky about on it is the A-pillar is a little thick, and I cannot see the truck mirrors. I mean, I've got the mirrors like you do on the street. And,
Oh yeah, the Mac seems a lot wider.
yeah. But I like the dash. I like how it drives and runs.
It trips you.
I put those.
It's got the biggest motor available on the game.
I put those fender mirrors on it. That helps a little bit if you don't use the
Back up.
Oh yeah.
virtual mirrors.
Just like time. This too is gone.
And I didn't get the extended chassis on this one.
I didn't have the option.
So it does turn sharper.
Like the 6 by.
Yeah, the triple axle.
Yeah, I couldn't get that one yet. It wasn't on my list for the Mac.
Well, you know, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out.
I gotta find out what the button is for this the pusher axle on this trailer though. And apparently it's also steerable.
Well, yeah, you don't steer it; it follows.
Oh, it'll just follow itself. Okay, I was gonna say, what do I gotta get another guy back there? So I got a joystick.
That would be nice. It's like one of those axles on the back of a cement truck.
So it's like a floating axle.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing when, like, the state of California says you can only have 10,500 pounds per axle and.
Yeah, we'll just drop another axle.
Yeah, even if it doesn't carry any weight, having that extra set of wheels on the ground, you can then, you know, say you got a limit of 80,000 pounds, and with two axles that, you know, overdoes 20,000 pounds per. So if you drop another axle, even if those two axles will support that weight, if you drop another axle, then it's out as far as the law is concerned. Then you're able to haul 80,000 pounds because you have three axles, even if only two axles are carrying all the weight. So it's almost like they're there for looks. They do carry a portion of the weight, but
Well, also over rough terrain, if you get caught, it can get you out of that. As far as if your wheels aren't right, your forward wheels will like ride up the hill, even if they're up before it'll catch on the trailer.
yeah.
And then if you want to use the pusher on it, then you can even get a little bit more.
Oh, it doesn't push; it floats.
Well, no. Well, if it's up in the air off the pavement,
Right. Yeah. Oh, on the. On
and then
the
you
track.
lower it, then it does push.
Right.
If it's pushing up against, if it has something to push up against, like
Right.
you know, a higher piece of ground than the rear wheels are on. Remembering the frickin' low ass thing we were hauling the other day.
Yeah. Most of those, excuse me, most of those floaters aren't powered axles. They're just floating, load carrying. They don't actually have a differential.
Well, this one actually says it's a pusher.
Does it?
That's what they call it.
Yeah. You know, like on buses, like Greyhound buses, they'll have two axles in the back and only one of them is actually driven.
No, we can find a little hill and test it out.
I never even never even dropped the axle or lifted the axle. By design, it's always done it on its own.
Okay.
I wouldn't know how to lift it or put it down.
No, there's a button for it.
Is there?
Uh-huh.
I did not know.
Whoa. Is that the tech? Yeah, it's the tech.
Yeah, this one I didn't even know I had a tech. It's got a digital speedometer and an analog speedometer. And I thought the whole thing was one big speedometer. Until I realized this thing only has an 85-mile-an-hour speedometer in it. And it only takes up maybe, 2/3 of the circle. The rest of it is the tachometer. It's kind of wild. Like the speedometer is on the left-hand side, the tach's on the right-hand side. It's the same circle.
The tach's on the right-hand side? Yeah, that's the weird thing is my tach is on the left-hand side over on this one.
Well, no, I mean, I've only got one circle. Like you have a...
Oh, you've got one circle?
Left and a tack on the right, yeah. It's just one big circle in the right. Divide that circle in half.
Oh, okay. That's
The
weird.
speedometer is the left side of the circle and the tack is the right-hand side.
I don't know if I'd like that, yeah.
I mean, I don't look at it that much. But, I've gotten used to using the speed display on the GPS more than that.
I'll say this much. This thing is a little more underpowered than the other one, that's for sure.
I've put the same tranny in this one that I've got in Kenworth.
Yeah, I've been using the same tranny and everything.
But it seems about the same. I know this thing will purr along easily at 90 miles an hour once you get it up to speed. I think the Kenworth gets a little bit better fuel economy.
Do you have all your fuel economy skills?
Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing is filled up tight.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those left, and then the quick delivery ones, I think. Oh yeah, this is hilly. Well, I made some progress on the telescope. I got to test it out. I rigged up a more modern camera up to the webcam adapter it came with. Well, it came with a webcam that had an adapter built into it, but it was like 640 by 480.
Point it at the sun, see what kind of resolution you got out of it.
Well, after I see that works at a terrestrial level, what kind of image I'm getting off of it, I've got a guy 3D printing a like the reverse side of that for the input side, the not the viewfinder side.
Right.
He's going to build an adapter that slides over that sandwiches in some solar film.
Oh.
So basically, I bolt in a piece of solar film and slot this thing over the outside of the telescope lens, and that should work. That's what the plan is. We'll be doing a stream of it. Once I get the 3D printed adapter back from my buddy, we're going to test everything out on the actual sun before we even bother with the solar eclipse. We're going to test it. And there's a possibility we might have a, we're in talks, but we may have a prime location at Niagara Falls for the event, which we would not normally have access to. But we'll see. There's also a small chance I might be running Starlink for that stream. Because cell phones are going to be shot that any area. That's why I can't go to any prime areas. Everyone's going to be on their cell phone.
True.
Now I should have priority access at the level of I'm at. So all in all, it'll be interesting. I might fire up 2 streams if I have the ability, just to see how it does in that environment. But I plan on having the telescope camera on the sun, and then another camera on a wide-angle view.
Yeah, to see what the
Yeah, to see the effects of the eclipse.
what it looks like everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the part during the last total that we had here. I thought was pretty cool. We were out at Chris's sister's house, and she's got like 40 acres out in the woods. Real nice. But it was one of those, the ambient light during the totality was really cool.
Oh, yeah.
It was almost like evening as far as brightness, but it had a certain quality of the color that set it apart. And just like on the walls of her house, the exterior walls, where the light would shine through, you could see the corona.
Yeah.
Up on the walls. Say the shadow of a leaf on the wall had the corona around it, that kind of thing. It was really kind of eerie.
Oh, I don't doubt it. No wonder it scared the shit out of people thousands of years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy who figured out when it was going to happen could simply say, hey, I'm in charge, or I'm making the sun go away.
Yeah, there you go. I'll do it again.
I'll do it again in 25 years. Well, and that's the thing too, is the Druids kept records, even that far back, of when these things happened.
Yeah, when they were heavily into any kind of celestial occurrence.
Yeah, so eventually they could actually use this as leverage. Because basically they were, basically religious society. And generally speaking, all religions are designed to control the human population.
Oh, yeah. We ended up getting 4 or 5 inches of snow yesterday.
I got a dusting.
And only one person hit one of the barrels.
Oh, that's good.
And I was standing in the living room and I stepped back up to the door and looked out and the person was already gone. They bounced off of it and kept going.
That's the thing, if you own a shitty car, it's just another bump in the road.
Yeah.
Whoops, hit something else, let's go. Let's go before they find out.
Felt like it was our time to run. In less than a year, you were all moved in. You were married.
Is my trailer longer than yours? Is that why they gave you a different trailer?
Now I'm sitting
No, I've had have a 53 foot. Well, it might be because I've got doubles. Maybe that's it.
I see your smile in the sun.
I mean, I thought I had a built-in 53, but my new trailer doesn't have the fourth axle on it. Yours does.
So many ways I can feel you through every night and every day.
I might have to.
Come on, trigger. You're in the cab. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not feeling it this early in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump this one. I might have to jump back to Yuma, quick trail there, and then back here.
Why, what's up there?
Trailer. My trailer's back in Yuma.
Oh, that's right. You can't just have it transported or something?
I'll check.
I don't know.
Not sure. But it goes with my rig.
Yeah, I know.
You are the laughter I hear on the wind, or am I just going insane?
Oh,
I see your smile in the sunrise. I know your pain at night. But since your comfort in our bed, it's like you're still here holding me tight.
Trailer
So
man.
many ways I can feel
See if I can get it sent here.
night and every day.
In Yuma.
To the moon and back.
Utilization. This one. That's the one. Use. If you want to use the Reaper trailer, it will be spawned in your garage in Yuma. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait a minute. Relocate. Let's try this. Relocate. We're in Oxnard. Oh. Move the selected trailer. Okay, that's this off here. Huh. That's okay. Let me try something here. Check. It might. Oh no. Oh no, that's you.
yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
trying to park.
Okay, yeah, I don't have my trailer here.
Okay. I'll be right back. Do whatever you gotta do. No hurt, no worries. I gotta
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to
coffee and stuff.
Okay, so we're in Oxford.
to believe in the wish and see.
Okay. Where is Shinker? Oh, you're in here. All right.
Yeah, I ran to Yuma. It was really wild. Just to take the tractor by itself to Yuma was $700.
Oh,
Bring
wow.
it the tractor and the trailer both back was $690. $10 cheaper to haul the trailer with the tractor. But I went ahead and ran down the street and filled up real quick.
Boy, let's see here. Dynamite. Dynamite to
We're gonna get funky now.
Cedar City, Utah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Cool. Got a chopper over us again.
That's 24 miles to. Wait a minute.
To the pickup.
Yeah, let me see if that's right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's right. It's right here. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I think I need to go back in. It's pretty evident out in the sun. And rematch the paint on my trailer to the cab. It looks pretty good, but the paint on the trailer is a little brighter than the blue. It's a little brighter than the blue on the tractor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
But yeah, I was gonna do a little research to find out, you know, what kind of trailers make the most money, you know, for different things. I mean, like
Yeah.
the low beds, you know, that kind of stuff. I also looked into it. I do have the farm equipment or heavy equipment DLC. I was trying to find out why I couldn't take a couple of those loads.
Yeah.
And didn't get any definitive answers, quite honestly. I also got 4 new followers yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. A couple of guys came and joined in. I wonder if this is one of those jobs where I might want to think twice before I light a cig.
Well, it's dynamite.
Yeah. which is normally fairly stable.
Yeah. Just a matter of whether you want to take chances. You know, throw one out the window. Just happens to catch the air circulation vent.
Yeah.
Little tiny cinder gets through, lands on a piece of paper in the corner of your trailer with a bunch of dust on it, catches fire, lights up one of the crates, and boom!
All of a sudden, you find your truck goes faster.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, mainly because all the weight's been vaporized behind it.
Yeah, I was going to say there's no more load, and you've got a JADO.
Turn right.
Jet-assisted takeoff.
Good driver.
It's the chemist.
Ooh. How about we take it
Montana.
1,500 miles to Montana for 110 grand?
There you go.
All right, where am I going? I don't see a thing. Let's see.
It looks like it wants me to take a different trailer again.
That's weird.
That is weird.
That's on the other side.
Wonder what's up with that. Job equipment, own truck and trailer. There we go. Okay, there was a reason why I did it on the last one too. I could have used my trailer on that last one before, but I had it selected wrong.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm the putts. Okay, so it's in back where you're at.
Ooh, I guess it's a good thing we didn't hit that fire hydrant.
Call that self-extinguishing. Can't
Yep.
remember. You're hauling dynamite.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't have to pay for sending my trailer to Yuma and then going to pick it up and then bring it all back again. I could just click that, yes, use my trailer.
We'll just take out that one little thing. Oh, so you got to use your own trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see there's a drop down. You can use their truck.
Yeah.
You can use their trailer. You can use your truck and their trailer. You can choose. Now I look more in fashion. I'm driving my Garanimals rig.
There you go.
I don't clash. If you need to get fuel,
I'm barely off the top of the tank, so yeah,
Alright.
somewhere in between.
yeah, she got 1,400 miles. Plenty of space. Oh, I wonder where everybody's at. I made sure yesterday, in yesterday's stream, to tell everybody we'd be here today.
Oh, okay, good, thanks. Well, Jordy's playing whatever racing game. Gran Turismo that he just bought.
Yeah.
Because as soon as all of us get on one game and start playing and enjoying it, he's no longer interested.
Yeah. I pointed everybody down at the bottom of my homepage into my, recommended channels. Find you there, and then we'd be up and going this morning. Come and join us. And one of the guys that jumped in yesterday was in my Discord at like 5:45 this morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff friended me on Discord from the other day.
Yeah. Kay was in there yesterday. I think Jeff was in there yesterday, and another guy that we've had before.
Oh,
And
Crazy Train?
No. Sean? No. One of the guys. He had some tech gift.
There we go.
They're out.
Finding the gears.
Oh, got the placard out on the back door
What's that?
on your trailer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was a wrong turn.
Oh, so it was. Well, I guess I'm not going that way.
I'll wait for you up here. Oh, look, a shack for sale. How many miles does it have yet?
Oh, 1,400 something.
Oh, yeah. Still at 1448. Might be right down the road that it has you coming back, or...
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Keep right, then exit right.
Oh, yeah, it just has you make an U-turn. I'll wait up for you.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Let's try this again.
You can do it.
I hate it. They give you those double left turns, and then they throw up they throw something up so you can't see your map.
Yeah.
So fucking annoying.
Oh, it's raining. Okay, I'm like, what is that sound?
Now we got rain.
Keep right, then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, Barstow, no wonder.
Turn
Now this feels like the same thing I did last time. Ah, yeah, okay. It's two lefts.
Just keep going
A
forward.
left and a straight, technically, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better get going. I'll let you lead for a while. You better do a better job of not missing stuff. That way I can start up a random conversation with you right before we get to a turn.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you see that new show? Oh, it's amazing.
That happened to me a few times yesterday. Reading chat, slide past a turn. Oh wow! Cute little road here. Up down, up down, up down. Good airtime. Wait.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah.
Somebody was having fun.
Yeah. I'm there. I'm gone. I'm there. I'm gone. Right here on the left. Well, shit. Yeah, you're still right on top of your field. I was gonna say that'd be a great spot. More tumbleweeds. Yeah, I'm used to it from the trains. Till the last second. Oh shit! Gotta stop here and slide through a station.
Whoa. Okay, we can turn these off.
Yeah, lots of tumbleweeds.
Streamlined belly tanker covered in weeds. The 9-volt battery's got all that I need. The setup
Finally, some speed.
just to pass the time. Foundry down the block hasn't yet been sold off as old stock.
Yep, back on a divided highway.
Yeah, as soon as I get up to speed, I'm sure we'll have to make a sharp turn. Yep. Takes forever to get up to 70.
Once you get there, though. That's one thing about these 18 speeds. Once you get on into 18
Oh yeah.
and get it above 1500 Rs, you can just tool along. at 75, 80 miles an hour without a problem.
Oh yeah, well, that's the thing, is it just takes so long to get there, especially if you got hills and. This doesn't have the most powerful engine in it either. I mean, it's the most powerful one I could buy, but certainly not 625 horsepower. More like 550 or something. 505.
It's all about the torque.
Mm-hmm. And how it's applied.
Kay was telling me yesterday.
Look at those
about
trees.
one that you can get in the mods that Trucking Cowboys got out there. It's got over 1,000 horse.
See, that just seems cheating.
Yeah.
That's what.
I watched him pulling a big old fiberglass yacht, and he was purring along at 107 miles an hour.
That's my worry, is that the pro mods turns it into a less realistic situation.
Yeah, more of an arcade game.
Yeah. That's why, I mean, I don't want to. I want to stay within the parameters of the game's physics and mechanics, as far as the mechanics of the vehicles.
Yep.
I don't want an overpowered, unbelievable truck that makes it easy for me to do everything.
Yeah.
That kind of defeats playing the game to me. I can see why people would enjoy it after they've done this for 5 years.
You will. Goonhound came in, and he's one of those specific realists.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't want anything turned off.
Yeah.
He wants, the traffic, the fines, the traffic lights, everything.
I would actually lean more towards that, but I know that generally speaking, most people don't like it, and
I did it for a long time. I can take it or leave it, quite honestly.
Now we can turn traffic on, in the future if you want.
Yeah,
Jordy's playing.
It becomes it was kind of a pain. I found myself getting aggravated as you normally would.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were driving somewhere you would normally go and hitting every single light.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
That happens in the game.
You got to stop. You got to stop racing the game to
Right.
enjoy it. And what we're doing now is we're basically racing for money. We're trying to get the big money jobs done as quickly as possible. Now, when you get up to Jordy's, level of 327 or whatever it is, then money doesn't really matter anymore.
Right.
So you can just do whatever you want.
Drivers working for you.
Yeah.
You're making money whether you're there or not.
So that's the only reason we're speeding so much or in this mode, is because we haven't got anything in the game and we're trying to make money.
Right. That I can imagine, especially with the gearbox like we've got, shifter. If you have to stop at every light, oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Having to roll through the gears at every single time.
Just like real life.
And just like real life, traffic borders on road rage.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, is the traffic is aggressive towards you.
Oh yeah.
They'll get in your way for no reason and slow down. If you get too close, they'll brake check you.
There's been a couple of times where I'm going down the highway like this and the truck seems kind of sluggish. And I jump to the outside view and find that I've got a small car wedged up against my bumper.
Oh yeah.
I've been pushing them sideways down the highway for the last few miles. Wondering why my truck seems slow, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I have to swerve back and forth to work them off the bumper. Yeah, Goonhound was saying he's going to break the wheel out. get into this.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he enjoys doing that. Yeah, he's a purist.
You know, if I ever have to get in a rig at the end of the world and drive it really fast somewhere, I want a good idea of how fast I can go without tipping it over.
Sure.
You know, if you fake it, boom, that's going to be a really short trip. All your physics muscle memory is wrong.
I found that we were talking about that. I found driving to bingo Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, I drove down Kings Highway, go to get on the highway, and I found myself just casually glancing out the side so that I don't hit the median to the side of my truck.
Yeah.
And stabbing it to get on the highway. Like, whoa, you don't have to do that. You know?
Yeah, I find myself checking to make sure I got the clutch punched in before I hit the ignition.
Exactly. Now they're saying that my shifter shows up anywhere from the 19th.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was supposed to be the 20th. Yeah, so I might get it Monday. What the hell is that? There's searchlights up ahead.
I think I'm too far back to see those yet.
It just turned on. That is real live creepy.
Are we going through Roswell? Are we in New Mexico?
I'm wondering. Prim. Where I'm coming up.
It is 6:45. What was the time?
9:37. Oh shit. Okay. Going straight at it.
Yeah, for the aliens. Oh, I see a constellation. I see like the Big Dipper up here in the sky.
Oh, you'll see it in a minute.
Okay.
It's slowing down. There's a Ferris wheel up here, a big one, and searchlights in the sky. You'll see it.
Oh, now I see him.
It's the first time I've ever seen that.
Yeah. Batman.
Another set
Running
of
Pico
searchlights
said
up
mornings and
ahead.
cows the lonely roads.
Running Pico. Morning. How are you? Roads are clear. IRL, we got a light dusting of snow.
Running Pico said
These are
doing okay.
searchlights up
We
on
also got
top
some
of
light
a
snow today.
Hotel.
Nope, we've been prepping for the solar eclipse. Got our telescopes out, rigging up
Running
camera.
Pico said that is exciting. Are you guys over the path?
Oh, dead center. Maximum totality. Like 3 minutes, 45 seconds, I think. We only get it here, I think, once every 100 years or so.
I think we're like every 27.
Running Pico said, is it bad I knew you guys were in Vegas by that building? Running Pico said, but that is pretty cool.
No, it should be neat. I got a 90 millimeter Meade ETX from the early 90s. It's people rave about the image quality. Seems all to work. I managed to get the auto tracking motor to actually run, so I don't know how well that's going to work. There's a lot that goes into setting that up to make it work right. Hopefully it doesn't. The sun doesn't move very far in 3 minutes and 45 seconds or 10 minutes. I'll have to make adjustments.
Running Pico said, very cool. That is about 1 month away now.
Yeah. We are, I got a guy 3D printing a solar filter adapter for the end of it, for the 90 millimeter. So I can slide a piece of solar film in between it and then mount it to the front of the telescope. I gave him the lens cover as a guide to the size.
Running Pico said, oh, that is pretty cool. My dad went to one in Kansas and he raved about that experience.
What's that, Sigurd?
Sharp left and right.
Yeah, I'm in them right now. Right behind you.
Yep.
Ooh, really sharp.
Yeah, that was the one.
Ticketed on a bus for Prague. Sideburns, Sam on the wheel.
And there's a slim chance, we don't know yet, that we might be able to be at a location in Niagara Falls.
Cut me out with boot and heel.
We don't know yet. We're still working on our
Cut me
definite
out
location situation.
with heel.
Let's get back up here. Going uphill.
No novels anymore. No great plays.
No good gear.
They're just cocktail bottle lines. You ask me how I'm doing, babe. I'm liable to tell you just fine. I will tell you just fine. And oh, my sweet.
Wonder if you get better engines as your levels go up in the Mac.
I think they do on some of the trucks. I don't know if they do it all across the board, but I would imagine you would. You know, you get more money. I didn't realize that. We were taking those jobs the other day, and I was getting like $10,000-$15,000 more. Than
Oh yeah. Well yeah, Jordy mentioned that a while back,
yeah.
that was a thing.
What's Lucy pouring? The drinks tonight. Carries the keys to my car.
Another thing I noticed going down the highway on the game here, the lines, I don't pay much attention to them. I was going around a turn on the highway and I accidentally caught the rumble strip.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, what's that?
Yeah, sounds like a guy who used to know how he used to drive at night. Well, I can't see nothing.
Tell my kids, when we're going down the road, scream once if I go over a white line, twice if I go over a yellow line.
Disembark. She's leaving me behind. I like to run my finger down.
Other people on the road tend to not only sweat it, but frown when I just take up all the lanes.
Oh, yeah.
If she'd just be so inclined.
Yeah, they generally don't appreciate it.
These lines are just more of a suggestion than an actual guideline, you know?
Every goddamn time. I'll get some air. Stretch out my legs. Roast beef specials just $2.99. Roast beef specials $2.99. My sweet cantankerous baby. Need you to save me.
Man, losing speed.
Yeah. Down to 70.
Seema Board said after many years of wandering and changing accounts, Darko Sim finally came up with his name. Thank you all for your patience. Don't chase me away. Your friend Darko.
Okay. Well, glad to hear it. Let's see what we got. Sim aboard. I like it.
Man of 1,000 faces.
What the fuck is going on?
You'll get your speed up here real quick again.
Oh, I got a garage here. I should drop off this truck and get another one.
Seema Board said love you guys. Love. LOL.
Love you too, buddy. How's it going today? You having a good day?
Happy Saturday.
Take things in stride. Sounds like good advice, but there's no one at my side. And time washes clean. Love's
Road work ahead. Looks like they got the right side blocked.
that's what's
See there. Oh, they go. Just shoulder work.
but I don't know what it means. And I
Seema Board said yeah, I just prepare my all account like YouTube, Twitter and future can begin.
Ah, gotcha.
try and make you mine. I think I'm gonna love you.
You think this is it, huh? Oh, okay, I see the word.
Heart in my feet.
Yeah, you can stay in the right. It's just shoulder work.
Most of the time I'm blinking.
Seema Board said at Lil's Inker I will follow you mate on your next stream.
I can't say that you hurt me.
Righto. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Seam aboard said I lose my VIP and moderator setting, but the time will clear all.
Oh yeah, it'll all get figured out.
Running Pico said one day your VIP will come back.
Okay, straight away. Hot coffee.
Seam aboard said yeah, no rush with this. I am so happy about my new name.
Oh, good. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're finally satisfied with something you've chosen. That you're ready to, take everything to the next level. We're all here to support you. We'll see how Jordy feels about it.
I was just gonna say, for Christ's sake, don't tell Jordan. Provo. We're going up into northern Utah. I read some stuff on Steam the other day from SCS, the company that puts this out, about the development of off at something east towards Cheyenne, 80 east. And they introduce you to like 10 of the different people that are working on just the state of Missouri in different aspects. Some of them do small towns, some of them do
Sima Board said only Discord will be setting next days, so I will jump
points of
after all
interest
things I
and
must
stuff
do.
like that.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
No, that's neat. It'd be interesting to see if you can drive by your house.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that too, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, there will be
able to go pretty close.
They might have the main drag, like your main street might be represented somehow.
They'll have the highways.
Yeah. But I mean, if they have the actual town of St. Louis.
Right.
Running Pico said, how do they do
they'll
the
have the
distances?
city, yeah, but as far as you'll be able to go down 40, you'll be able to go down 44, you'll be able to go up 55.
And they'll have the arch. Ooh,
Yeah,
that was close.
Yeah, they will have that. Kind of gotta. That's a national
Yeah.
monument kind of thing.
It doesn't matter what else is there, as long as that's there. People will
Right.
associate it with, St. Louis.
You would think on Microsoft Flight Simulator, when I first started flying it, the arch was there. It was represented beautifully. Now, well, I haven't tried it in the last few months, but all of a sudden it turned into a tall, thin building.
Oh, really?
Instead of an arch, it was just a really tall, thin, square building.
That's weird.
Yeah. And I made sure that I hit all the updates and everything else, but it never came back.
You should have someone else check on it.
Yeah, see if it's just my ISP. Shouldn't make any difference, but...
Well, no, but if it's stored on your local machine,
Right.
if there's a corrupt file.
Yeah, go in and verify the files on it. Pretty sure I've got it through Steam, so I should be able to verify the files.
Oh, have you seen anything on this game called Helldivers 2?
No. Was that you or was that Moonhound? Somebody was talking about that. Might have been him.
It might have been him.
Morning.
The Helldivers, original Helldivers, looked like a game he would be into.
Sima Board said, I don't want wait next stream. I
Hey,
will
he said
follow
he's
now at
been
Will's Inc.
checking it out that it's all the rage now.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. He's going to follow you now, Sinker. He doesn't want to wait. Yeah, you could be waiting a long time. You might as well follow him.
Yeah, it'd be Monday morning, if nothing else. I actually streamed twice this week.
Hey, all right.
I know, setting trends. Hell, springtime's coming.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Running Pico said, I actually made it for part of 1 LOL.
Oh, wow.
Sima Board said, I am there, so never mind, I already follow.
Oh, who's got the cops on him, Sinker? They just pull up outside your house?
Actually, is that outside? I heard it, but I thought it was in the game. I don't went by here.
What's going on?
It was moving fast.
Seam Aboard said they stopped by to say him about my new account LUL.
Ah.
Drive slower, live longer. To say that right at a long downhill straight stretch.
Seam Aboard said I send them LUL.
Send away. But yeah, I was reading up on it, and I've been watching some of that game. Helldivers 2. And yeah, it's like a third-person team co-op, you're destroying bugs on alien planets.
Oh.
And so everyone's works together to take down all the different kinds of, ones they throw at you and stuff, and there are different objectives that you have to achieve on certain missions. And then I was reading something interesting yesterday, which
Seam Aboard
is
said my logo is like Starship my country flag.
kind of like Starship Troopers, yeah. But there's one little detail that they haven't really, made a big deal about, apparently. Apparently there is a dungeon master mechanic where there are actual people, developers from the team, or people from the team, I guess, who are sitting there watching different, people's games.
Groups in the servers, yeah.
Yeah, and they'll drop stuff. Drop items and stuff based on your gameplay. If they think they want to make it a little tougher on you, or if they,
It's a cool dynamic.
Yeah.
Actually.
I was like, holy shit, that's pretty freaking cool.
IRL DM.
Yeah.
Which is a contradiction of terms in and of itself, but if you could, get people to have experience as a DM.
Seam Aboard said my logo is in the
that would
colors
be-
of my country's flag, so I liked it.
Oh, very cool.
Especially if you didn't know it. They say, it could happen, might not happen. And each person that they've got in as a DM is going to have a different dynamic about their game.
Oh, exactly.
How they influence you. That would, that's gold, Jerry, gold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. So the question is whether it's sustainable. I mean,
Free range? Is it organic?
I mean, depends on whether or not, I mean, as the game grows, if the game grows, what, you're going to have one person sitting in on, or looking in on how many different games, or, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like it's an added extra cost to the service, to that game as a service, if it is one.
If you think of it in a broader scope, those people that you would hire.
Seam Aboard said, Zeke, I follow you on Twitter just to now that.
Oh, thank you.
To observe and monitor groups.
Yeah.
As, say, in a DM capacity, you could have them on. You could almost use that like a recruiting type thing. You can watch their performance.
I was adjusting my chair. Did I hit anything? I need gas.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I got some airtime. I look over at you. Did I hit anything? I just got 89%.
Oh, no. You hit something?
Yeah, I ran into the end of it. And the truck won't start. There we go.
I gotta stop and get some gas up here.
I gotta stop and get some repair. I'm looking at your screen and I ran right into the end of a guardrail
Oh,
and leapt about 100 feet straight in the air.
holy shit.
Look at that. Absolutely no damage to the guardrail whatsoever.
Yeah, they are sturdy.
I went from 89 miles an hour to 0 miles per hour.
Oh, so it took about the same amount in percentage off your truck as miles per
Yeah.
hour. That's going to cut into your profits this trip.
A bit. I'm rolling. The only part of my truck that wasn't damaged was... Oh, shit, the engine shut off again.
As he talks about it. Yeah, go ahead and tell him. Tell him, Daddy. Tell him how you beat me up.
Red are the horns on top of the truck. Oh, wow. Ooh, this one has a cool... This is the first time I've honked the air horns. It sounds more like a train horn. Cool.
Oh, that's one thing I didn't add. That's why this doesn't sound like I feel like it should.
It might have air horns. You can try it. Yeah, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for a repair facility. Of course, I'm on a 2-lane road in the middle of nowhere. They're just popping up everywhere.
Whew.
Killer irony. Did I hit anything? Oh, look. A fuel station. No mechanic, but a fuel station.
Oh, I see. It won't let you start the truck without the clutch in, but then you can take the clutch out. Even in neutral. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to be back on the road here in a few seconds.
Yeah, I don't think I'm as far ahead of you as I was. Oh, coming up on Lander, we're in Wyoming. Wow. I've been here. Real life.
Wow, that was almost $1,000 in gas.
Yikes. Shut itself off again. Okay, there we go. And it shut off again. Oh boy. Luckily, I still have
Which
power
way are we
steering.
going? Oh, Jeff's here. Oh, that must be who came into Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
Here, let me pull over and I'll activate him. If he doesn't run into me. I see him coming right around the corner. Alright, Jeff, go ahead and say something.
You good?
There you are.
Yeah, let me just adjust your volume a little. It should be good.
Yeah, when I get to the mechanic, I have a feeling that the repair bill is going to be just about what this trip is going to make.
Probably going to be pricey.
Yeah. Almost guarantee that. Oh, crew. Great time for the engine to die right in an off-ramp.
Wait till it happens going up a hill.
Yeah. luckily I was able to get up the hill. It'll still do 80 miles an hour.
Oh, nice. At least it's not that beat up.
Yeah. Wow, horses trotting around the little arena there.
I'd say, technically speaking, right now you're dead, Sinker.
Pretty much.
Haulin a load of dynamite, your rig took 82% damage. And I'm thinking the thing went up in flames and it blew sky high.
Boom! Yeah, when you get there, I've got a flame job on my tree.
Yeah, that leftover 18% of damage is your freaking melted rig.
It's a reefer. Now you just got nothing but a flatbed.
You can reuse the trailer.
Yeah.
After we rebuild it from scratch, all you got is the frame and the axles.
Yeah, it'll buff right out. Ooh, a mechanic. Oh, there's a mechanic up here in Riverton.
Oh, good.
This ought to be eye-opening. Okay, vehicle malfunction. Again, it dies right.
Yeah, it saw the mechanic.
Mechanic.
Got excited and lost itself for a minute. Ooh, hard right turn.
See how much this will cost. Service. Right. Oh no, it's only 55% to the truck and
Oh.
to the.
Oh,
trailer.
okay. That's good. No wonder you were still moving.
And total 24. Wait.
Feel free to go around, Jeff. I got a new truck and it's not as powerful as my old one.
That's what I was saying. I'm not sure where we're going. I don't have a trailer on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're running Bob on it? So okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw a trailer back there.
Got my truck back. Went ahead and replaced everything, but it only cost me 24 grand. That's not
Yeah, because you trade in the other stuff. Your old stuff gets traded in for rebuild, I guess.
fresh dynamite.
Yeah, how do they resolve that one?
There's some neighborhood kids that are real happy Dad's bringing home a surprise.
Look what I found on the side of the road, kids.
Yeah, let's go out back and dig a hole. We don't have a shovel. That's fine.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Running Pico said okay Zeke, have to get ready
Or
for
it
the
still
day.
sounds
Have
the
a
same.
great rest of the drive with Sinker.
Yikes. Okay, a couple of tunnels that I'm going through now explains why they need dynamite up here. It's just holes in the rock.
Let's find a new route. Never mind. Rerouting.
I'm out here alone.
Go straight.
And I think to myself, how far we've come, and how far we have to go. 'Cause what I know, nobody will show me somehow. I'm out here alone, but you're letting me know.
Go straight.
Don't need to hesitate. Don't need words to communicate. Time for us to appreciate who we
That was a sharp turn. I almost checked into a motel involuntarily there. Have fun, Pico.
Go straight.
And thanks for coming by yesterday. I appreciate that.
don't need to hesitate. Don't need words to communicate. Time for us to appreciate who we are. Gotta be who we
I'm at 365. Yeah, I've been slacking. It took them a while to put the truck back together. Wondering if they put all the bolts back in. You know how these weekend mechanics are.
Go straight.
I think I might have just crossed the state line. I am not sure. Montana.
Go straight. Keep left.
This looks familiar. I think we've been here before. Yeah. Yeah, if you go straight, it goes over to Butte. We're heading over towards Billings.
Yeah, I'm about 300 miles out.
So you're not that far behind, maybe 50 miles. I'm at 240. Yeah, pull in for an inspection. I don't think so.
Send away my fear, send it down the river. Been away 2 years, spin it on a wave. I can feel you here, since the sun's rising. Feel the freedom here. I need, if all I have is you, and all I have is time to spend with you.
What the hell happened behind me? I saw something roll off the road.
Send away my fear, send it down the river. I've been away 2 years, spin it on a wave. And I can feel you here, since the sun's arrival. I feel the freedom here. I am all I need.
Oh, the bridges. Yeah, I remember. Definitely been here a lot.
And the difference, yep, we are. There's Jeff on my left.
Yeah, I'm having to fix some stuff in my settings. They ain't hitting no more potholes. We're gonna go flying again.
It's gonna leave you hungry. Kisses just like ladies say. There and then gonna be. Take just what you need. It's gonna leave you starving. Come to the river to get clean. Here inside the euphoric. Tell me what you need. I wanna leave you lonely. I couldn't stay. Here I'll be waiting
Okay.
I've kept him guarded. 100-year-old Lucy, lush enough for you to feed. Come take my hand. All of your transgressions abiding at the gates of love. So below, so above. Tell me what you need. I wanna leave you lonely. I couldn't stay. The heavy weight of that I could not stay. The heavy weight of that leave you hungry. Come to the river to be clean. Here inside the euphoric. Tell me what you need.
Glasses made you seem so erudite, but it was all a front. You shudder and you twitch. You shimmy and you strut. Asking rock and fireplace. Arrowheads on the golf course. Working around the map. You talk about military industrial force.
Ah, it's a beat truck.
The Discovery Glendive. Oh, nice. The place where we're going does not have an off-ramp.
Really?
We actually have to go, yeah, we have to go up to the next exit, turn around, and come back to it.
Huh. Yeah, it happens. This is a big enough town to get an exit ramp.
Well, not two anyway. We've got a couple of roads like that here on the bypass on 270, where you can only get off if you're going one way and get on that way.
Yeah, we've got a couple of those on the 400, I think, or the 219.
They're pretty much right next to each other, so. Yeah,
oh, we got approval to cover our highway and replace it with apparently green space that was originally there back in the 1800s, the Olmsted Park system. So one of the highways was blown into the, a below ground level to run right through the center of this one neighborhood.
Right.
And so now, so there's basically a big highway separating the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
For the past, 50 years, 60 years or whatever. So apparently the governor, who's from around here, this area, just received approval for $1 billion to cover this thing back up and turn it back into a park and run all the cars underneath for I don't know how many miles.
A big dig. Okay.
Well, it's already been dug.
I see.
They're putting a roof on it.
Yeah. Didn't they just did that like what in the last 10 years in Boston?
Oh yeah, I remember. Well, yeah, that's been ongoing, hasn't it? 20 years.
Yeah. They did that here too with Highway 44 in the 50s and 60s. They just ran Highway 44 right through the south side of St. Louis. And like you say, took out entire swaths of prime real estate.
Just like a guest. Even with the love that feels so strong.
It makes it fun when you're getting directions to go someplace and you're talking to an old person. So you go up and you make a left, you know where that barn used to be?
Oh yeah. Well, I was there once. I up around here. It wasn't as bad as the stereotype. But somebody directed me, go up over there past Jensen's barn and, make a right just past Jensen's barn, and then you'll find Pete's Farm is on the left over there. But it was like, they all use local landmarks. In the small towns, they don't get a lot of outsiders, so to speak, I imagine.
Man, be careful when you're pulling into this place. It's just like a gravel road off the street, then you cross over railroad tracks that will give you hell.
No, you're going to beat up your truck?
It seems like it.
As soon as I hit a dirt road in 5th gear, I start seeing damage.
Okay, they want it there. Put it there.
You want it where?
Yeah. Looking at this like, okay. It's dynamite. They want you to put it somewhere that's just a little sketchy. With all this dynamite, we can make a place to put it.
Yeah. Well, you've already tossed one load, do you really want to send the second load off to make a space? So yeah, that wreck only cost you like $20,000?
Yeah, 24.
That's not bad. Glendale discovered. Yeah. No exit, alright.
Tolerable?
Tolerable, wow.
Yeah, that's
throwing shade.
Damage penalty, 60 grand, 59,817.
Oh, so it was more like 84,000.
66,000. No, I mean 66,000.
Oh, you made 66?
Yeah, I got no hazmat bonus.
Oh, yeah, that's because there's no hazmat left.
The base reward was 76, and they took off from damage 59. They pulled 1,500 of my XP, but yeah, 59,117 bucks.
Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul.
My trailer up here and get out of the Six-Way in case he wants to put it there.
This is all that's left.
I'm probably just going to dump it. Take the money and run.
We're still doing box trailers.
Yeah. Actually, this is my second trailer.
What's your other one?
That's what we thought too. Same. I just bought the same reefer. I don't know. We were thinking about buying low boys for hauling heavier shit as well. We got 53-foot reefers.
Well, yeah, we at least found the hazmat job that made it worthwhile.
Always don't pay pretty good.
Yeah, 110 grand, I think this one, well, should pay, something like that.
Yeah, would have paid.
Would have paid for a sinker. Whoops.
Without damage.
Yeah, without damage, I might have made about 120K on it.
Driver Bob B has leveled up. Well, that must be one of my drivers.
I ain't got no drivers yet, even though I'm maxed out.
Yeah, I'm
Like 8.
not either. I need to do that. What time is it? Oh, 20 after 9. Be right back.
There we go. I see something in the up in the distance.
The tracks are a little rough.
Okay, evidently the streets are clear enough, and she's confident enough to go to that funeral this morning.
Y'all got snow.
Yeah, we got about 4 or 5 inches last night.
Y'all can keep it.
Serious.
That's crazy. We've only had ice like one time this year. We've had mild winter.
We pretty much did too. This is the most we've gotten all year, and it's already, the streets are already clear. But yeah. Oh, bang! You went right over it. I hit them tracks and slammed to a halt.
No, it was only in second gear. Maybe it's because your trailer was damaged. You had something hanging down.
Yeah.
No?
I replaced everything.
Oh, that's right.
We'll try to get the those on wheel skid for the trailer. Be nice.
How many lines do you have to cross? How many hills will you climb? How long will we stare into the sun till we realize it's going blind? Well, people around are getting mad as hell.
Excellent sinker.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, I can't believe tolerable. I've never seen that before. That was pretty good.
I got the full 110 grand. We needed that
Maybe
influx of
that
cash.
whole thing was, because the trailer's brand new now. But
Yeah, it was.
I guess it isn't. So instead of, 4 pallets of dynamite, there's just one great big lump with a fuse.
What do we got here in the yard? Oh, cancel that. Let's finish up our fragile cargo.
There you go. What did you got?
Oh, we got more dynamite in the yard here.
Of course we do.
117 down to Texas. 1,500 miles or 50.
Let me get this trailer real quick.
Oh yeah, no hurry. I'm gonna chill for a minute.
Alright, you're good. We're here in the same town anyway.
Unless you guys want to do a shorter trip.
Andy?
It don't matter to me. I got all day.
All right.
Same here.
Let's take 117 grand then.
Say it's in the same yard? That's
I
it.
believe so, yeah. Cargo has been loaded.
Shite. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm sitting right in the spot I left, I guess. So now I just got to find a way out of here. Can I turn around?
I was going to say, dynamite. Are you sure?
You know what happened last time?
Yeah. Might want to give us some more thought there.
Can I
I'll
drive
make
around?
132.
I don't know.
Let me go in the convoy.
I'm loaded.
I gotta.
Oh, that's not close enough to where my other
I'm
garage
gonna have to back it up.
Not really. Trailer.
Get out your way.
That's the old granny in the lead directions.
Whoa, I didn't see that there. Okay, let's see if we can spin around.
Ooh, yeah, I gotta find fuel. Hopefully. Yeah, there's some right up here in Glendale. Good.
Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left.
Oh, God.
Turn left.
Keep turning left. Did I say right? Who the heck do you think you are anyway? I said left. Need to get two of them. Put another one on the other side of the dash. Bitch, he can go whichever way he wants.
Exit now.
Don't be telling me where I can and can't turn.
Roundabout. Take the second exit.
Mm.
Now keep left there.
Shut up, he doesn't have to.
Exit now.
There we go. Oh, I was clipped on the Bobcat. I had to do like a U-turn in the yard here.
This game is more funner if you play it online anyway.
Oh, yeah. club up here in town. Although with Class A incendiary, as that might be seen. Anyway, with the hazmat placard that I'm going, I can't get anywhere near a gas station. I'm going.
Yeah, are we allowed to get gas?
Yeah.
Is that one of the rules?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you have to drop your trailer to go get gas.
Right. And there's only very, very certain places that you can drop one of these trailers.
Well, that would make it difficult.
So what you do is when you drop it, you run around back and yank the placard off the side.
Oh, lovely.
Or off the back of it so that nobody knows what it is. Well, of course it's breaking the law. I'm going to go straight ahead. I'm not jumping on the highway right here yet.
Oh, what you got to do? Oh, gas?
Fuel. Yeah. I saw fuel up here. There it is. Yeah. Here's another entrance to the highway up here.
Where the hell is Jeff going? Oh, wait, it's telling me to turn around anyway, so.
Sounds like you got Annie Potts in the passenger seat.
This money that she'll be talking about. Ready to turn all the time. She don't want to miss morning and all that shit.
When I came into this world southwest of New York City, I tried to be a happy child even when the world's not pretty. Worked real hard all my life, you know I always paid my dues. Didn't cause trouble all too much, but some rules I broke a few. Got a call from my Uncle Sam, slapped the uniform on me. Climbed me a few
Wow.
mountains and I
Diesel's only
swam
going at 404.
Yeah, at that gas station.
my
Yeah.
demons, even though I like
Last time I got it, it was like freaking pricey.
me. And that's why
Yeah, it was $5 the last time I filled.
Z Cooper's what they call me. Z Cooper is my name. If you don't like it,
What
only
the?
got yourself to blame.
Okay, what's this thing doing?
Not
It's
cause
telling me
that?
14 miles.
not throwing any shame.
Thought we had a load here. Are we taking it right back to the same place again?
Is my name.
Looks like we may be. Well, I mean, we've got a load. We picked up the dynamite.
I thought we were going to Texas with it, yeah. It's telling me I got 13 miles.
Hear excuses. Don't give
Mine says 1,557.
make it plain and simple.
Okay.
Just tell
That's
me
weird.
the truth. Try to live
I don't think you can pick up a load and drop a load at the same place.
I didn't think so. But it looks like it's got me going right back.
what they call me. Z
Same company, but
Cooper is
mistake.
my name.
Yeah.
And if
I'll
you
see what it wants me to do here.
you only got yourself
You
to
dropped the
blame.
Oh,
Ain't causing no trouble.
well, it's still on the
Not
hook.
throwing any shame.
And it told me I was loaded.
They call me Z Cooper is my name. Well, I'm riding off to
Wait
the
a minute.
sunset.
Let me check.
Got lots of things to see. A carton of
You have a waypoint down?
Time to
Convoy.
let my spirit free.
Yeah. I must have put one down. Because I've got the same load. Okay.
And if you don't like it, you only got yourself
Look at
to
the map.
blame. Not causing any trouble, not throwing any shame. Zeke Cooper's what they call me, Zeke Cooper.
Just making sure my mileage isn't going up instead of down.
Now it's got me going around in circles.
Yeah, it's the same. You can't get off here. You got to get on there, kind of bullshit. Remember you were just talking about, just in the other direction.
Not causing any trouble, not throwing any shame.
It still got me just going back. What is wrong?
Okay, I'm gonna stop for gas and give you a chance.
Thank you. I don't know why. I mean, I can just tailgate you the whole way. That's not a big deal.
Well, no, but I mean, it should.
Job.
You're sure we have the same job?
Yeah. Going to Texas.
Okay.
Let me check something here. Yeah, 11 miles.
It sounds like you didn't drop your load off. It sounds like you just went to get gas.
Yeah, I'm loaded.
Well, I know you're loaded, but maybe it's with your original load.
Going to Lufkin, Texas. No.
Oh, okay. No? Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird.
A znam iz kakvog blata digla si me ti, do zvezda sam leteo na krilima tvoje ljubavi. I znam da bez tebe više ne mogu ni tren. O Bože čuvaj je, ona mi je sve.
That is really weird.
Još se bojim da otvorim oči, da ne budeš tu. Kad jednom shvatiš da tebe nisam vredan ja. Zavolela ti si u meni to što ne volim ni ja. Dečaka ulice bez igde ikoga. A znam iz kakvog blata digla si me ti, do zvezda sam leteo na krilima tvoje ljubavi.
One of those fun ones. I'm getting on the highway the wrong way.
Well, you'll catch up. I got a slow truck.
Multi-point U-turn.
I'm not going that fast.
Oh shit, I could have just gotten on the other side and used the median, but no biggie. Yeah, it's like it's got a waypoint locked in that I can't turn off. Heading up towards you guys.
Yeah, Lufkin. That's where I'm going. Probably got to raise the volume on my GPS too. Exit now.
Her voice is like, damn it, you're gonna miss it, you're gonna miss it.
Not happy with you. You could have just always gone the 11 miles and let it turn itself off.
Lights are on, but deep inside you know there's no
Look out for the kids on the side. There's kids in the schoolyards. I know, but look out for them.
I need some help to find out what's wrong. Time a ticking, time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try?
I'm gonna try something. I'm
No,
stop
hold my
at the
beer.
Waypoint on where you're at.
And around it I'll go. Gotta keep trying what it's worth. Don't wanna get a little piece on earth. Well, sane ones don't have a chance unless they get on the It's a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not cold. Welcome to the end.
This should tell me to get off the highway where you guys did. Because I have no idea where the...
There's a reset GPS feature, isn't there somewhere?
I thought there was.
Maybe you should
I
try
did.
that. Oh, you did it?
That. And yeah, and it still was taking me back to the start. Wait a minute. We're going to what, Lufkin, Texas?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to zoom out. Map. Yeah. Let's see here. Lufkin. Where's that at? Laredo, Brownsville, Houston, Lufkin. There we go. And make one off. Okay, that should put me right with you guys. 3,100 miles. I think it's got me down for a round trip.
Bud flaps up blue heart.
Hey, how's it going?
53 hours. Yum.
The stage is set, yet it's so informed.
How was your stream, Val? How was the 24-hour? How'd it go? I was lurking for as long as I could. I caught some of the movies. Good time. Oh, and by the way, I finally followed you. I didn't realize I hadn't done that. How embarrassing.
I get down on my knees and I pray that make it through another day in this town. But who knows
Lots of sharp corners.
when happiness ain't everything. Down is up, left is right. Get a grip,
There we go. Find a gear.
hold on tight. Black is white, and less is more. And heaven waits behind that door. And who knows what tomorrow may bring. Now in this war, better
Okay. Much better.
here on earth, you know
What'd you have to do?
war is
Oh, stop hauling all that extra coffee so I ran across the hall.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your GPS.
behind
used coffee. Yeah, it wouldn't drop that original. So now I've got 3,090 miles. So it's got me actually down for what do you call it, a round trip. We'll see if it'll let me drop the load.
I don't know. Are you sure you picked up the load? It sounds like it thinks you didn't.
Yeah, in the convoy, it shows me down as having the same load as you do, going to the same
Okay.
place and everything. Yeah, something with the GPS. Yeah, 53 hours. It's Thursday. It says I'll have the job done. It's on Sunday at 2 a.m.
Well, let's hope that's not the case.
Serious. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. That is a long walk. You know, it was funny as hell. The Thursday night we were at bingo, and we were starting to make some of the reservations for hotels in April, and the first one was in Altoona. And I was looking for a distance there so I could gauge time and whatnot. And so I'm on my phone and I bring it up on Google Maps, so on, and it says, you know, it's an 11-hour drive. It's like 19 days to walk it.
Oh,
3
there you go.
days if
Start.
you ride a bike. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
So I'm scrolling through looking for, okay, I've got to find out how long it takes on a pogo stick.
Now,
was
is it
so
walking
disappointed.
non-stop, or is that...
It just shows a guy with a stick. But yeah, I mean, if you walk 19 days straight, you can walk from here to Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Or does that count like 8 hours of sleep a night?
I have no idea. I just thought it was
Yeah,
hilarious.
it'd be interesting. Yeah, it's funny they give you the walking distance now.
Yeah. Like I say, I was just kind of
It's all the homeless
disappointed
people on
they
their
did
cell
not
phones.
have it. Yeah, well, they didn't have time down for, you know, if you take a pogo stick, how long it's going to take. And, you know, they think, well, everybody either walks or bikes or drives. Gosh, what if somebody wants to go in a camel train? How long is it going to take? Of course, they didn't have that. We got the hotel in Altoona booked, ready to go.
Go straight.
A sharp turn. I have got to zoom out. There we go. My GPS was zoomed within like 5 feet of the front of the truck.
No, that doesn't work, yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely a complicated order.
I will have no brakes or tires by the time I get there.
Well, I'm driving like it's dynamite, so no worries.
Left. And then turn left.
I'm using the ashtray. I'm not flipping my ashes out the window this time.
Turn left.
Last time when I hit that guardrail, I only got about maybe 85, 90 feet of airtime. height and jump.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Whoever hit me that last time blew me up in the air.
Oh yeah. Kay did that to me when I was trying to push Jordy back on the road, and I did a triple back flip. I had to have gotten 200 feet in the air. It was hilarious.
Back in my mind, I was like, yeah, you imagine if that happened in real life?
We wouldn't be talking about it.
We'd, be glancing through the top of the windshield going,
Ooh. It's hotter than bell hell, and it's brighter than
Turns out to be a Swift driver.
We're wishing that
yeah, exactly.
for the rain to come. People looking tired.
There we go.
The insects are delighting. The birds won't make a sound. Sometimes we're thinking there's something that'll ease this
That's a good
pain.
name for it.
Yeah, make the world much greener. What we need is rain, bring
I keep thinking they must have the most incredible team of lawyers.
we all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry.
Why is that?
We'll probably go insane.
Swift is known for hiring anybody regardless of capabilities or qualifications.
Oh, really?
And it shows.
That's funny.
And some of the things you'll see their drivers do are hilarious.
Makes you wonder, like, how?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the thing is these bus drivers, the school bus drivers, you keep catching them on drugs lately because they hire anybody after the
See,
pandemic.
an odd TikTok video of a TT going down the road with no axles on the trailer and he's just dragging it. You know the trailer's going to say Swift. You know? But, I mean, a lot of it might just be the reputation that they built for that, so where everybody's on the lookout for a Swift trailer to do something.
Don't get behind one.
But at the same time, they might have hundreds of thousands of them out there, so the
Yeah.
odds are you're going to see an odd Swift driver.
Yeah, just like the sands of time am I.
Yeah, they do some pretty hilarious stuff.
You know it's and you know it's hotter than the hell. It's brighter than the sun. You know we're wishing that all for the rain to come, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. You know we all could breathe a sigh. You know that it's so dry, my
Oh, and word on the street is that satellite truck we were working on is actually working again.
Oh, really?
Well, that's what we hear. I'm waiting to see confirmation. Somebody was scheduling a satellite window, last I heard in the emails. Which would mean that they managed to. They were on the phone, I guess, for a day with one of the experts on the transmitter. So they must have done something to get it past the point where, because it wouldn't energize.
Right.
First, we had a tube arc. Even when you tried to, put it in standby mode, it would arc.
Right.
So we tracked that down to a high voltage cable that ran from the transmitter to the actual amplifier that's out on the sits out on the dish horn.
Right.
It's an ODU. So we tracked that down, convinced people to buy another cable, which originally was going to be, I think, $1,300 or something like that. And after talking to him for a while, I'm like, well, this cable in the back of this truck is 25 feet long. I don't think we need that to go, up to the roof. So how much for can you make this length cable, and how much would it be for that? So I got the cable price down to about $890. And then they bid on that. And once we got that problem, we got beyond that problem, we would go into standby mode. And once you try to activate the RF, then it would fault again in a different way. And I guess they degassed the tube some more, is what I heard over the course of the day. And then it started working. But
degas or degauze?
Degas. See, if you don't use a tube amplifier like those kinds, they're
right.
traveling waveform amplifiers.
Right.
If you don't use them, gas will build up inside the tube.
Right.
And then what you have to do is basically every time you activate it, a lot of times you'll get that tube arc. Will also happen when you have a gassy tube. And every time you go through this process of trying to activate it, a little bit of gas can be burned off.
Oh, okay.
So if you've sat there for years, you could be going through that process for a while. Which it is not good for the said amplifier either, or said transmitter.
Or for the tube, I can imagine.
Oh yeah,
it saturates.
They will take a pretty good beating. They're made to take a lot of abuse because they are meant to be, in a truck traveling.
Yeah.
More or less. And the one we have is like over 25 years old, and we're still keeping it rolling. It's still kicking. It's trying, if nothing else.
We used to have that with back in the old days, with tube TVs. You would have buildup, basically ionization of.
Hey Jeff.
Of
See
the
you
cathode. That's why you used to see people flicking tubes, ding, 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 and it would literally physically, shake the ionization off the cathode of the tube. But if it lasts long enough, the heating cycles of the heater inside the cathode could almost create a heater cathode short, to where you'd end up throwing, heater voltage onto the cathode and throwing the whole thing to hell. Now on CRTs, you remember old CRT TVs, when you turn them on, you hear that dunk.
Oh yeah.
It's degaussing the CRT.
Yeah, you used to have that button on your old monitors. High quality.
I never bought a degaussing coil. I made one from an old 25-inch Curtis Mathis set. I took the stock degaussing coil out of it, looped it into like a figure 8, and then just made one, double loop circle out of it, taped it all up, and put a momentary switch on it with a cheater cord. And that was my degaussing coil. Shoot, that thing, it was worth, $25 per visit. Somebody
no doubt.
Me, yeah, my color's all washed out on the screen. It looks like crap. Okay, give me a second. Plug it in. It takes about 30 seconds to degauss it. And wow, it looks like new. That'll be $25.
Those are the days.
Yeah. I didn't have to deal with much in that high a frequency. I mean, because that's almost microwave what you're dealing with satellite communication. That is point to point, line of sight transmission on satellites.
Yeah, the trick is finding them.
Yeah.
Sometimes without a scope.
And I can't tell you how many times I sat up in either an attic or on a roof doing master antenna systems with a meter and sighting in an antenna for local transmitters, having to set up arrays if you've got multiple locations that you have to get to. And it was an analog meter.
No, one of the most challenging parts of running especially the one of the size that I had to run, the 6500 with a CAT engine, it was like 24,000 pounds. Was not only did you have to find a place you could park it, but you'd also have to make sure that that place wasn't blocked by buildings, that you had access to your...
Right.
But we're still in the location you needed to be. I mean, when you're talking like in an emergency situation where shit has just gone down, not only do they want you on the air as absolutely now, but at the same time you're dealing with cops and fire departments and trying to, find out where you're allowed to be. So it can be a real, and that's even before you figure out, okay, at least I know I can hit whatever satellite I want to be hitting from where I've finally been allowed to park. But then you have to go through, find your arc, and then go through that process. After that, and you've found the satellite, nowadays, most times they have you do a cross-pole check before they even let you come up from a new location. So then you have to go and deal with the satellite ops, and you have to do a cross-pole polarity check to make sure your polarity isn't too close to the guy who's on the other opposite polarity. Because if you twist around too far, you'll start to interfere. You'll start to become horizontal instead of vertical, or vertical instead of horizontal. So after all that, then you can come up on the bird, and then you can start setting up all of your broadcast gear so that you have a live television studio in the middle of wherever you're at. So that was my job for 20 years.
If you don't get a successful uplink, there's no sense in setting up any of your peripherals.
No, and it's ridiculous. That's the thing, is it's, you have to at least make sure you're absolutely positively on the bird and ready to go up before you start setting up.
Back in
if you're lucky,
days,
someone's with you.
Just get a ghost, a digital version of a ghost. It'd be hilarious. Like if you're getting, like on a ghost, you just have a reflected signal. I can just imagine what that's like. Digital, I never had to deal with it. I was out of the broadcast before digital came along at all.
Yeah, I used to have to run back when everything was analog, and then my newer trucks started becoming digital.
There was a hiccup on my ISP here. I just got a couple of handshakes on Discord, and then your screen dropped out. There was a network error.
Oh.
Jeff's up in front of me.
my God, with the frickin' stop.
Hold it. I'm like, how am I catching up to you guys? I glance down. I'm doing 100 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I top out at 91.
You know, whatever they fixed, they did it well. I'm barely able to hear you there, Jeff. I'm sorry.
Oh, I put together a little half-hour Burke's Remedy bootleg from St. Patrick's Day last year, live from South City Tavern.
Really? Are you going to use it?
I might have to do a couple of changes. I can put it on here, but I mean, if he's gonna, I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to find songs that he legally owns or that are out of copyright, because he had some Irish songs that were like
Carl's Lawyer in the morning.
Yeah. So right now it's an underground bootleg that if you find me in a back alley, you can buy a USB stick for $20. Yeah, Grateful Dead got away with that for years. So did Fish. No, Fish never really did cover anyone, I don't think. But the Grateful Dead did some covers over the years live that were not releasable.
Did you ever tour?
No, oh no, not me.
And when I say tour, I mean like follow.
No. I mean, closest I came is hitting every ZZ Top concert I could when it came to Buffalo.
Yeah. We thought about touring with Fish for a while. They became one of my favorite jam bands.
Oh, I had some friends who followed, Fish?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had some friends years ago who probably got 15 years ago or so, who that's what they would do all summer. That's all they would do is follow Fish around for like 2 months or a month. They'd save up all year.
Heck yeah.
They had like they just walls of bootleg CDs from every show. It was just nuts. They were like the most insane Fish people I'd ever met. They eventually got married and had kids.
I actually had a ficus in my shop called Fred, P-H-R-E-D. It was a ficus, P-H-I-C-A-S. was never much of a air quotes deadhead. I had friends who were, but I remember the first time we went and saw fish, I was just, you know, wow, these guys are just good. They're incredible musicians. I always have some fish in the truck. They're one of those live bands. They're actually better live than they are studio.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another. I have to get a newer stereo thrown in that truck. I've been looking for one with a monitor, but they don't really have very many good selections anymore.
What do you mean?
I want one. Yeah, with like a slide-out touchscreen monitor kind of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I was looking on Amazon. There aren't a lot of not chintzy options.
Right. Mine's like a 7-inch. I can actually watch a DVD on it. I never have. It's easy enough to do. There's a pink lead that goes to your brake switch, so it won't play a DVD without being grounded. You know, when you set your emergency brake. So you just ground it. You know.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
As a licensed installer, you're not supposed to do that, but that way you can watch a DVD while you're driving down the road. I never have.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want it for that, but I mean, if you had a passenger who wanted to watch something,
right?
But no, it would be handy for, you know, GPS and
yeah.
And it's got the big slot, so
you can do that through your phones. You can.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, I also want one that I can cast to from the phone.
Right. Almost everything nowadays has got Bluetooth.
got a sharp hairpin coming up here. We are currently listening to Frankie Orr. You can find Frankie Orr at Frankie Orr Music on Twitch or on the About section of the channel page. Metal artist from Germany. This is off his debut album, Heart of It All. Another album released last year.
We're only 600 miles out. I'm looking down 2,200 miles. Where in heaven's name do I go?
Yeah, I'm at 674.
Yeah.
You're right behind me, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my GPS is still set up round trip. It says I've got another 39 hours to go.
Ooh, check out the barn with the flag on the roof. I think we know where we are.
Definitely Texas, yeah. Yeah, if you've ever traveled through the Midwest, southern Midwest, you grew up with Sea Rock City and Sea Ruby Falls on every barn, all from Highway 40. Like say south from Indianapolis all the way down to where is that, Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Oh yeah, Chattanooga.
I don't know how much they spent, Ruby Falls and Rock City spent on that advertisement, but it was like every single barn. See Rock City, see Ruby.
Oh, I've been to Rock City. I've seen it.
Have you?
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun when I was like 13.
That was back
Thin Man Squeeze, and they had these like toboggan things going down a mountainside. You could get on these little wheeled carts and ride those down.
Cool.
It was really wild. This was years ago.
I rode one of those in Big Bear, California. It was a riot, one of like a little luge thing.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looked like. And we went horseback riding in the Smoky Mountains. I mean, that was definitely the childhood trip to end all trips. And that was the end of it.
Normally every summer between my mom and dad and my aunt and uncle, they would plan a great big old family-wide vacation for 2 weeks, which probably just enamored us to my dad's family in Florida. Like, oh boy, here comes the whole family.
Again.
9 of us would show up in a string of station wagons. Yeah. Well, every other year we'd go to Florida, and every other year we'd go to Colorado, Canada, places like that. So, and it was fun, blowing down the highway, station wagons full of people.
Gas was cheap.
Oh God, yeah.
You could go anywhere you wanted on a drive trip.
60, 75 cents. Oh yeah, you're driving a mid-70s Chevy station wagon with a big block. 13, 14 miles to the gallon. And being one of the kids, I'm firmly ensconced in the very back of the station wagon with all the suitcases.
Oh, I dream of 14 miles to the gallon.
Carrier. Yeah, I know, same here.
Another right-hand turn. Trying not to lose any momentum for as little as possible. Didn't turn off my turn signal for me. It sounds I'll take that back to the dealer, have them look at that.
You did go kind of wide.
Oh, a little wide, yeah. Out of the way, I'm hauling dynamite.
Gangway, one side, let her have it through. Best time to do it when you're heading across a bridge. Again, hauling dynamite. Yeah. Pop, text, crash. Nice. That happened yesterday in my stream. Somebody was running in a convoy with me. And I was wondering why they were all over the road and ended up crashing, and they were texting while driving.
Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, I think we'd get arrested for doing 75 and a 35 with a load of dynamite through town. Amarillo, no less. I've been here. This is exactly what I did in Amarillo, too. Drove straight
Blow
through.
through with dynamite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have a set of bullhorns that I bought on my way through Texas. So.
They were jumping and fetching like their ass was on fire and their hair was a catching. No, it was the other way around. Their hair was on fire and their ass was a catching. What's that, Uneasy Rider?
Yeah. out 7th here. We'll be there in a minute. Right after this hill, I think. There we go.
Go straight.
Take things in stride. Sounds like good advice, but there's no one at my side. And time washes clean.
Yeah, the last guy I picked up to drive my other truck is got a hazmat certification, so hopefully he makes a little more money.
Yeah, that's good. I need to do that. I haven't been to one of the recruiters yet. But I'm going to have to get a much bigger garage first.
Yeah, I've got 2 garages now, so that'll keep me for a little while.
Yeah. I thought it was going to cost a lot. It was only like $180,000 to upgrade the one that I had from tiny to small.
Caught in my fears. You know, most of the time I'm blinking back the tears. I can't say that you hurt me, 'cause you never let me near. And I never drew wondrous thoughts of you.
I had to slow down here, Singer. Once I saw that bridge railing, I was like, I don't think we're gonna make that. I refuse you and your vehicle inspection.
400.
Sorry, Jerry, no time.
Less than a half. Well, you can go through there. Just don't slow down.
Yeah, my brother-in-law Jerry works there, so I mean he yells at me all the time, but he's never turned me in for blowing by. He's always giving me shit about it, but because he's married to my sister, he'd have his frickin' hide if he turned me in.
And you know that I've done almost everything I know to try and change your mind. And I think I'm gonna miss you for a long
come up on the way station at speed.
Yeah.
Permission to buzz the tower.
Yeah, exactly. Sinker's rubber banding.
It's like a really nice rest area. Pavilions, picnic areas, very nice. Stopped at one yesterday and there was a guy walking his German Shepherd. Beautiful place.
Well, the same old situation. Nothing's ever new. The right is left and the left is right. Don't care about much of nothing long as I got a roof over my head tonight. You know we're spinning into infinity. You know we'll
Cop on the right.
I actually waved.
Now, do they actually pull out and chase you down?
Now you'll
No?
just hear the shitching and
Oh,
they take
okay.
a fine from you.
See, that'd be more fun if they actually chased you down.
That'd be cool. Yeah, catch me.
And then you had more cops. Well, I suppose it turned into GTA. You had cops coming from all over, blocking your
Oh
path.
yeah,
They might do it.
that'd be hilarious.
Oh, yeah. See, that would be neat.
So headquarters, this is what car is this? Hi, this is car 57. We're in a truck. It was one of my favorite things on Blues Brothers with John Candy.
Mm-hmm.
It was first thing in the morning. They've been driving all night. There's 200 cop cars behind them. And John Belushi wakes up Dan Aykroyd. Hey, I gotta pull over. Like he's gotta take a leak. And he just blows off the side of the highway. And like, 150 cop cars crash. And John Belushi goes back up the embankment onto the highway again. And John Candy's car is one of the few that doesn't crash. Goes back up the embankment, launches, and lands in the back of a tractor trailer going down the highway. John Candy was just taking it in stride.
Here comes the rain.
Yeah, we're in a truck.
Yeah, because he was the police chief or whatever, the sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here, Gainesville, in Fort Worth.
But yeah. Gainesville, Texas. I only think of Gainesville, Florida.
Oh, okay.
Well, as a kid, I was properly freaked out the first time we went through Manchester, Tennessee, when we lived in Manchester, Missouri. So what's the irony behind Access Road? We can't get into it.
No kidding.
Oh, nice day for a hot air balloon,
Oh
right?
yeah, it's slippery out.
Yeah, it was.
Rain is. You got rain?
Oh yeah, I'm right behind you.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes I've gotten rain and other people haven't.
Yeah, I've got rain washing off the top of your truck.
Oh yeah, it's frickin'. The road is coated. I was starting to slide off. Hydroplane.
I'm only showing 1,800 miles left.
Yeah, I'm at 216.
Yeah, good. Should be enough to get us there.
Oh yeah, it's just enough fuel.
Yeah. Back to Montana.
I'll continue left. Dallas, 30. 30 east.
Yeah, we got the traffic turned off. DFW is one of the worst traffic spots in the nation. Besides Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I did the time I was in El Toro, but I was only there for like 3 months. So it wasn't real bad for me in retrospect. But yeah, it was hilarious. You got to go 10, 15 miles on the 5. If it's not in the middle of the night, you're going to be sitting. And sometimes in the middle of the night, you'll be sitting. But shoot, almost any time of day, drive through Atlanta. And believe it or not, it's actually faster to go through Atlanta than around 485. Around it. I mean, some of the worst traffic I've ever seen. One of the, this last time I drove down, went around it, actually got to a spot where somebody said, screw it, got out of their car and walked away. And just left their car on the highway. And why are we just sitting here? You know? Finally, the person in front of me goes around and sure as hell, there's a car sitting there. Nobody in it. You know?
That's when it's nice to have a motorcycle.
Yeah. It would have been a nice drive, but Mom would have never been good on the back of a bike.
Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool. No more living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet. Gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror. Looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer. About getting into heaven. I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I'm working 9. Tried to live a life, but know your way that you should. There's so much evil around. Know it's hard to be good when I'm standing there at a heaven's door. Praying that's
You did it again there, Zeke.
What's that?
You just blew past the exit ramp you were supposed to take.
Did I?
It's got me going a different way. Oh, shit. because I just drew a waypoint, so I might be going the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm still counting down miles. I haven't been told to turn around or anything.
I just threw a waypoint in Lufkin.
Ah.
I don't know exactly where the place is I'm going to up here.
Well, that's the thing. You may end up at a different business down the road a piece.
Yeah. It'd be nice if Lufkin's a small town. If it's a bustling metropolis, I could be screwed. Be 50, 60 miles away. Or past Waco. Keep your head down. I might play it safe and find fuel. Yeah. Now you're making it right. We might be going real close.
Mm-hmm. Tyler discovered. Well, 13 of 30.
Ooh, there was a guy up on top of the overpass with a four-wheeler standing aiming something. There's fuel. Good, 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 good. And do me a favor, when you get to where you're going, stay there for a minute for me.
Oh, yeah.
So that I'm able to find it.
Why, where's your GPS taking?
Just to Lufkin. Generally.
And then back.
What the heck? Yeah. Okay, where are the pumps at? Oh, up there.
And then turn right. Turn right.
$3.41 a gallon. Wow.
Nice.
Must be close to a refinery. 82 gallons. Yeah, I was needing it. Well, she is a talkative little minx, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
He really is. Gotta be her brother Doug. He's the honoring one. Here we are, kind of on time.
She did do a pretty good job with the national anthem last Sunday. Left it.
It looked like she didn't want to be there.
Well, at least she didn't do a ton of vocal acrobatics. A lot of them have been known for.
I think she's still kind of heartbroken after Toby Keith.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But it was a shocker for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, when you see somebody younger than you die.
This guy won't screw up my GPS.
Okay, it's saying 10 miles. Oh, there it is.
Down to 1,500.
It's going to Nano. Or Nanto?
Anno?
However you pronounce that name.
Yeah. I can't see if that's an N or an M.
NAMIQ.
Okay, I can see you up ahead. Somewhat. I've got to see, oh boy. Let's see here real quick. Where are you at?
323.
Namek? Yeah, it's a Q.
Oh,
Safe and sound.
that's where I gotta go. Luckily, I'm pretty close. And I need to make a U-turn. Of course.
Yeah. Let's just do an easy one here. Oh, same place.
I only went one exit past where I was, one street past where I wasn't.
There, we're almost up to 1 million again.
Damn you. Nick. Yeah. Why am I not seeing the thing? I'm not seeing the thing. I'm going to abandon this load here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it still has me taking it back. I'm 1,595 miles away from the drop-off.
Well, I guess we can't go through there.
No. Let's see. Alright, so we're in Lufkin. Oh boy.
Team aboard said you guys doing very good job there, seems good.
TV's going to...
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Oh, there you are. See?
Well, I'm here.
But it won't give you, it won't let you drop it?
Yeah, well, let me drop it.
Are you sure
So
you
I'm gonna
dropped
have
the
it.
other load?
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering if it did it because it's sending you back. It's weird.
Yeah. To the same place where we picked up. But like I say, on the convoy, it had me down.
Let me check something real quick before you back out. Yeah. That is weird.
They found out what he done to it last load, so they rejected it.
Taking it.
Oh, I wonder. See, if I viewed and took the same job right now, I would be in the same boat.
Yeah, going back to the same place.
I would be doing a round trip.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that's maybe what happened. Maybe did you take the last? Did you pick up the last mission before one of us finished?
No, I just copied it when we were leaving the last time.
Oh, okay. Weird. Something happened.
Yep.
All right. Did we get any? Let's see if we got any new stuff. What level are we?
But when you pick up your next one, I'm going to copy it and we'll just have you abandon this one.
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to do another one of these from right here?
Here in Lufkin, there is dynamite going back to Utah.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Yep. And there's one going to Santa Fe, New Mexico as well.
I've got about another hour I can go. Is that last one an hour?
There's, the one going back to Moab, Utah. There's also another one here going to Santa Fe. It's 96 cents a mile, but it's only 80 grand and they want it quick.
96 cents a mile?
$96
a mile. Oh, okay. Yeah. And that's from this place right here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to have to turn around, aren't I? Shit. Okay, why don't you grab that, and I'll see if I can copy it. This way.
You got a delivery pending. You must finish it before.
Uh-oh.
You current job, hang on. And I'm going to abandon it. Sure you want to? And pay a penalty of $12K.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not? Okay. Cargo.
Sinker's having a tough time running today.
Afghan.
Totaled the truck.
Set it.
Team aboard said
Okay, and we're right here. Now, where is the thing? Oh, of course. Back up.
is my name. Not telling no stories, not telling any lies. Don't wanna hear excuses, don't give me no alibis. Make
Santa
it plain and
Fe.
simple.
Take the job. Okay.
Just tell me the truth.
Proceed to the loading area.
Life now before our time is due.
Okay.
See, Coopers are what they call
Okay, you took Dynamite Lufkin to Santa Fe, New Mexico. All right. All right, that's the right one, right?
Yep. Yeah, in the same place. I have been loaded.
Not throwing any shame.
That might fix your GPS.
See, Coopers are what they call
Oh, you do. Oh, because you came with your trailer to this depot, it needs to be transported to its garage in Las Vegas before taking this.
No,
job.
no. Okay, see where it says owned truck?
Yeah.
Underneath the picture of your truck. Underneath the picture of your truck.
Yeah, I see it.
Click that drop down.
After I click no.
No.
No. I just did. I
Go
clicked
straight
no.
over. Oh,
It wouldn't let me click over.
owned truck and trailer.
I know, but it wouldn't let me click over until I clicked no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You kept yelling at me to say not to click no. Own truck and trailer. Now take job.
Yeah. Right. There you go.
Maybe. I think the game just froze. No, it's gone. Start it up again. Just had to think, I guess. Lufkin to Santa Fe.
Oh, mine does the same thing.
That happened to me yesterday. At the end of a run, I thought it was frozen solid. Luckily, when you pick up, there's a back way out of here.
I think they're due for upgrade.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck.
What the hell? You got me doing this.
Turn right.
I'm confused.
This is where it ends.
Press the following key to view the job offer. I thought I already took the job.
I think you did.
Yeah.
You're just sitting on top of the thing.
Oh, I see where it's got me going. I thought it had me going up to like where to pick the load at first.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
It stuck me over in a weird spot, but I went ahead and just loaded. Once it gave me the skip. Yeah.
Watch out, buddy. Coming through.
And you can go out the back way.
Oh, I got to back in here?
No, just pull up next to it and have them load it for you.
Oh, it'll do that.
Yeah. You can just hit enter now and it'll skip.
Well, I'm already
You
here.
have to go through all that. Yeah. But you were supposed to back in there.
Well, that's what I asked you, and you said, no, go ahead.
Oh, well, no,
That's what I specifically asked you. Oh, I don't have to back in there. And you're like, no, you don't.
Exactly what I said. But what I meant is, no, you don't have to back in there. You can just skip it.
Oh, I know you can. I was trying not to. Because I got to turn around anyway.
I'm surprised they didn't get me a notification that you went live on my phone.
No, I'm glad that's working. What was that, 4 hours late?
No, usually I do get a notification for something, but I might have to go in there.
Nah, I'm sure it's just their thing. Alright, okay, at least I have, it thinks I floated cargo anyway. And I'm worried about ending up with a sinker situation.
Yeah.
If there's a way to break the game.
I'll find it.
Rerouting.
Shut up, Reba.
Oh, God. That's an insult to Reba. Nowhere near that bad.
I tell you what, she knows who to hire. Have you noticed she has not changed in appearance one stitch since like 1978?
Probably genetics. And a lot of makeup.
A lot of Botox.
Mm-hmm.
She was on Young Sheldon with Annie Potts and looked perfect. You know? And then I saw her last Sunday. I was like, oh shit. She had not changed a stitch.
Probably got somebody else standing by. Nope, it's sagging.
Yeah, every morning an inspection.
They did, Seth did that on Family Guy. It was, you know, one of their flashbacks. That was almost as good as that time I was hired as an eye wrangler for Uma Thurman. You know, she's making a movie, all of a sudden you hear this, cut! And he would run up there and push one of her eyeballs back into the center. There's a cool job, man. I'm an eye wrangler. I want to do that. You'd be in the credits. That's the kind of thing you'd see in like a Monty Python movie. They'd have credits like that. Like the llama credits.
Oh no, I'm expecting a boat wrangler credit in a movie when it comes out.
Boat wrangler?
Boat wrangler. That was my job one day, is to wrangle a miniaturized Roman sailing ship out on the lake in a small, you know, powerboat.
Right.
So the thing, this guy built this miniature version that he could get inside and actually sail.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, steer. So they had the drones up and everything, and a buddy of mine's directing the thing. It's his brainchild for the past 10 years. And we were out there when the boat went off course, and we had to reset it. We'd go up to the boat and grab a hold of it, tow it back. He had some malfunctions.
RC boats for a while.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
I thought about that too. I remember seeing it somewhere. Oh, I'm now discovering Tyler. Where it was a battleship, and it looked absolutely, you know, spot on.
Yeah.
And then they lifted, like, you know, the main part of the,
yeah,
call it like a con tower, off of it. And there's a guy sitting there. The whole thing's maybe 12 feet long. You know.
Yep. No, it's incredible what you can do with miniaturization and detail and a little bit of movie magic.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking how cool it'd be to show up in a park pond in one of those things. Scare the piss out of the old fishermen that are hanging out. They're on tight line. Hey, man, one of my bells just went off. They looked up at the USS Missouri sitting there. Got 16 inches.
Well, that's the thing, is you go just the right distance away from shore and you put that thing in the right perspective and people will be reporting there's a battleship offshore.
Where are you at, Cronlet Park? What?
You just got to get your distance away from shore just right and everybody will be crazy. You'd have the Coast Guard coming out for you from the reports, I guarantee it. If you had something that size, that much to scale.
There's a guy on the somewhere close around St. Louis here that has a pirate ship. And it's whatever kind of hull you use, I don't know. But it's like 50, 60 feet long.
No, that's cool.
Might have been, you know, like a Gifford houseboat or something, but he's got it fixed up as like a dual mast, and it's really cool. They have big parties on it and stuff, you know, for special occasions. And you know, it's cool to see.
No, it's got to be neat.
We'd be sitting out on our dock and watch this thing go by, like, holy crap! Arr.
So the farmer's barn must be Central Tractor, maybe?
Or yeah, we've got a place here.
Or the dress barn?
That that's it. It's they do lumber and doors and windows. Norm's Bargain Barn, I think it is. But no, there's like a lumber.
Mowing the grass over here. Watching Sinker make that wide turn. It's like, holy shit.
I was wondering who caught up with that. I always act like I've got a 200-foot trailer behind me.
That way you don't have to pay attention. Oh, I'm almost out of gas, like, because I wasn't paying attention, apparently.
I didn't want to harp on you.
No, no. At least you're watching.
Up right there. Not sure. Oh, we got another one coming up. Have a
Yeah.
It'll be great. Let's see how far we got here. Oh, maybe not.
RV Road, you can't get in there. All you see up there is this rabbit.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a hard left up here.
Gas station.
Yeah, the only one I see is off to the left.
That might be the one that I went to. On my way in.
Leave it on that for now.
Buzz that way station up on it.
I know I'm running out of fuel. Now you tell me. New truck, my ass. Thought this thing was supposed to be fancy. Supposed to kill the air conditioner at a quarter tank, so I'm forced to. Well, it's like with the live trucks. You can't run the generator after a quarter tank. It's set up that way, so you can't strand yourself.
Goes out the window.
You can't strand yourself.
Yeah,
By
I was
accident.
wondering about that. Who was it that was saying that the other day? Was that Kay or somebody? Or no, it might have been somebody in chat.
Okay, how am I
Asking
getting
about
out of
that.
here?
If you give it enough, so much throttle, it'll disengage the compressor.
I think this is where I gotta get off. I don't have any fucking idea where.
I don't see it.
Okay, I gotta stop. Watch out. I'm gonna check the map here.
It's off I-45.
Yeah, that was the way I took into Lufkin.
So I gotta take a
highway.
Let me mark it. Let's fuck up my game too now.
Now you've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yep, right there. Oh, wait a minute. There's one. Don't.
Yeah, there's one right up here on the right.
On the right.
Yeah, I'm taking that one.
Much easier.
Good call.
Not telling any lies. Don't wanna hear excuses
Okay, that paint job is kind of frightening there, Jim.
But you like it?
Yeah, that's cool.
I was kind of looking for the one with the skull, but it kind of fits in.
I like the whole reaping thing.
I'm on the highway to hell.
There you go.
We had a road out in West County called Old Wallerford Road. Everybody called it Zombie Road. I endoed a station wagon out there, my first car, doing about 90 miles an hour. Anyway, about maybe 100 feet into the road, it was like a pea gravel road that went down through the woods. Somebody had hung a sign on a tree, "Highway to Hell." And we always said, man, if AC/DC comes on while we're driving this road, you're going to crash. There's no way. And I did. Yeah, totaled the shit out of it. That was my 72 Kingswood Estate. I love that car.
That's like Interstate 40 that comes straight through here in Arkansas. It's lined up with trucks and they take over the highway.
Is it further up?
I think it's on the other side of this interchange. Plants.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Just making sure I don't miss it. Okay, it's this next exit. Yeah, I'm pulling over here, Sinker.
Insistent little minx.
Iz kakvog blata digla si me ti, do zvezda sam leteo na krilima tvoje ljubavi. I znam da bez tebe više ne mogu ni tren. O Bože čuvaj je, ona mi je sve. Još se bojim da otvorim oči, da ne budeš tu.
I need to get a little hula girl for the dashboard in this truck.
I haven't been able to find one yet. It's probably like a pack. Interiors
I don't
upgrades
remember
thing.
ever buying one of them things, yeah. But not to say I didn't.
Oh, you do have the Hula Girl? I haven't seen one yet. Maybe it's only in certain trucks.
It's in my Kenworth. Yeah, I haven't done anything to the interior of this truck yet.
Sorry for the hold up.
It's okay.
Heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas? Oh, heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas? I'm like a man drowning and I feel lost. I'm lost at sea. Oh, mama, help me. You know your boy's been down so long. Heaven help me, mama. You know your boy's been down so long.
Man, they don't do clover leaves much here in Texas, do they? Everything's a fly
Sometimes you
over.
get sick and tired
Yeah, no kidding.
of singing the same damn song. Well, you know, sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. Well, you know, time goes by so quickly, you can lose it in the blink of an eye.
Super juice. I wonder if that's like super sauce. That was. You remember Henry Cabot Henhouse III?
Oh, that sounds familiar. Yeah.
That was the alter ego's name of Super Chicken.
Oh, that's right. Quack, 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 quack.
He will drink a super sauce and bring the bad guys for us, and he will bring them in alive and kicking. There is one thing you should learn: if there was no one else to turn to, call for Super Chicken. Oh, Super Chicken. Sorry about that.
Oh, good stuff. Good old days.
I also know all the words to the theme from Tom Slick.
Oh, Tom Slick. Tom Slick.
Let me tell you why. He's the best of all the guys. I used to love that cartoon. Thunderbolt Grease Slapper. Once he's on your tail, he won't quit because you know there's no such word as fail too. Tom Slick. There's no such word as anything in auto racing, Marigold. His grandmother's name was Gertie Growler.
Yeah, it was during the racing craze.
Yeah. She ran a place called Girly Growler's Pit Stop.
Of course she did.
I'm sorry. I suffer from trivial Tourette's.
What about Speed Racer?
Wacky Racers? Speed Racer? Actually, I have every episode of Speed Racer on DVD. It came in a commemorative box with tire treads. And yes, I know everything about Speed Racer as well.
And Remember the Hanna-Barbera Olympics thing they had going on?
The Olympics.
Yeah, it's like all the different cartoons came together and competed in like a...
Oh. No, I don't. I know what you're talking about, but I never saw it.
What
And
is that called?
Or if I did, I was too high to, keep it in my head.
Yeah, so like, yeah, you'd have like all the different events and all the different cartoons would have their entry.
Yeah.
We're going this way. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. I should have gone the other way. I hate the GPS. I'll be right with you. Just keep going. I need a faster truck if I'm going to screw up driving this one. Just do a little bit of that illegal stuff.
I think, didn't Hanna-Barbera do Wacky Racers and Stop That Pigeon?
Yeah, I think they did that with those two, yeah.
With both of them. They had Snidely and Muttley, both of them.
But I think it was a take on the Battle of the Network Stars that I'm remembering.
God, I remember that. Vaguely.
You've been worried by my side, like a river running wild.
That was Omonoko. O-M-O-N-O-K-O. You can find Omonoko at facebook.com/Omonoko official. You're currently listening to Leland Sundries, who you can find at lelandsundries.com. All of our artists' info is available and are available at the About section of the channel page, thereabouts. Thanks for dropping by today. Hope you're having a good time.
Every time you throw a shout out to Omonoko, I keep thinking my daughter named her beagle Monoki. Evidently, it's the name of a princess.
Oh, look at this! I can make the same mistake again. In the circle. Keep going in the circle.
Do to God.
And look for your copy of Burke's Remedy St. Patrick's Day bootleg in some dark alley, available soon. And we got Smokey up here on my right.
Sold at all the best shifty characters with trench coats and back alleys.
We'll just have Sinker distribute them.
Yeah, man. I've got the infrastructure in place.
It's funny. There's some stuff. You got some crazy woman in the background. Parts of it are pretty funny. I tried to use as much of his, in between stuff as I could when I could.
Okay, if you want to know which way we went, just follow the smell. Because I think I just shit myself when Jeff went around me.
Okay, what happened?
Didn't realize he was there. All of a sudden, there's a truck right on me. If we had traffic turned on, it might not have been as big a thing, but the traffic
in the dark,
it's
yeah.
alarming when all of a sudden there's somebody right next to you. Yeah.
Ooh, that's something we gotta do
Jumped
too.
out the window of my truck.
Now that it's daylight out, I can shoot the telescope out the window and see what kind of an image I'm gonna get. We'll have that folklore issue, but we'll at least give us an idea.
Whatever you do, don't aim it towards anybody's house with a Karen.
No, there's no one who lives in any house nearby me that I'd want to aim through their window, let me tell you. I was the first one on my block to have a ton of security cameras, and let me tell you, there was an uproar.
It's pointed straight at me. He's watching me cut my grass. Well, you better call the police because there are no managers here.
It was a rougher neighborhood when I moved in. It settled down in the past 10 years. Now people ask me if I pointed a camera, if my camera caught someone fucking with their car, or...
Oh, yeah.
That's
the first thing you do, go looking for neighbors with Ring doorbells.
That all started after the cops needed some of my footage for a trial.
I immediately went to my next door neighbor and the people across the street when I got that death threat on the side of the truck.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Shoot, you would think when I was living on the farm out in Chesterfield, which is a fairly affluent borough, let's say, of West St. Louis County, on a farm, living in a cottage, my next door neighbor, her kids would, take their dogs out walking around and whatnot. And one or both of them, she had 2 young boys, found that standing in my front yard and looking through my front window, they could catch glimpses of my wife coming out of the shower. And so she came over, banging on the door, saying, "My boy saw your wife naked." I'm like, wait a minute. What were they doing in my front yard looking through my window? Well, that's beside the point. I'm like, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, but that's not beside the point. Oh, she was like the Karen from hell.
SEMA board said Newcastle
She decided one time that she didn't like able to be able to look into my kitchen.
It's a place where no one runs around
from
with
her
earbuds
yard,
connected to their
right?
anus. It's a place where there's
there's a game.
Her boyfriend built a fence
and sunny every
to like block off my kitchen window.
If you want real buffalo chicken wings, you go to
And I mean, like a foot off the side of the house, she started to build a fence.
It's a real place.
And Dan went out there and said, please don't put a fence here. And they're like, no, we're putting it up. Dan's like, please don't put it up.
SEMA board said, yep, that is Rez on why he is not here, I
they
think.
refused, so Dan's like Billy. He reached out, grabbed the fence post that had just been set in concrete, ripped it out of the ground, and threw it. And they looked at him like, and then Dan came inside, we sat down, and they got like, maybe 5 foot of the fence constructed. And the owner of the property came over, went into the barn, came out with his tractor, and pulled the entire fence down, and just gave him, read him the riot act right on the spot. You're not building a fence there.
The city of good
It was funny.
You're talking proud.
She was the one that called the FCC on me,
Tell us,
thinking that I could hear what she was saying on her
life is good.
On her cordless phone.
Oh, I'm sure they loved that visit.
Oh yeah. Oh, they came in the house. I invited them in. I showed them my rig. I showed them my ham license. And then we all went over to her place and read to her Part 15, subsection C. And said, sorry, but you have to deal with it.
Must be able to accept.
any and all, yeah, said you must put up with any and all interference, even that which causes undesirable operation. By the same token, this device might not generate any RFI. So she was, nonplussed about that, of course. So
I never read that sticker.
Yeah, it's on the back of everything.
No, I know.
So after that, I started running the ring up on the B104, dead keying it and locking it, and reading passages from forum with feeling. And I came out of everything in
today on YouTube a video from ETS, driving through Austria in the snow.
Radios.
I was delighted.
The old Genie organ. She had one of those in the living room. Didn't matter if it was plugged in or not. I was putting out at that time like 450 watts, but my beam antenna was 30 feet from the side of her house. When I keyed up, all of her security lights came on the outside of the house. So yeah, she was real happy with me. Let's go again.
SEMA board said ETS and ATS are really done perfectly.
Yeah, the guys in the
Yeah, they did a nice job.
Really very polite.
Yeah, so Jordy's got a soccer game going on. Newcastle versus who? Sim aboard? Sim aboard. Who?
Bournemouth.
Bournemouth?
SEMA board said Newcastle vs Bournemouth 2-2.
Next TV I buy, I want to find one that has a picture-in-picture option. Put a little picture of chat in one corner or something.
Oh yeah. If you've got an HDMI or a USB input, most TVs today do. I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Yeah, mine. None of the ones I have it.
I've got a USB and HDMI on my old Hitachi, but it doesn't have a VIP. At least I don't think it does. But even with the new LG I've got in there, it might have a VIP, but I just run it entirely off of the computer tower, so I can always minimize and divide.
Oh yeah. But it'd be nice not to interfere with the game and having to like reset. Every time you go somewhere else, you'd have to make sure it's on top of the game.
Right.
You could put any information you wanted there for any game that wouldn't necessarily have to be seen by the chat or the viewers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
It'd be handy. It's like that little mini monitor that I have. It would be like a good version of that. The one that I had on the streaming backpack.
I keep thinking about what to do. I've got a 5-inch color portable TV.
There you go.
But it's CRT.
Well, you can down convert it. Any signal to it.
Sure.
Just down convert to analog.
I was going to say it's an ATCS tuner in it. But, it's a CRT. The thing weighs like 8 pounds. It's like 12 inches deep and only 5 inches diagonal.
Oh, I've got a bunch of old, 6-inch Sony CRTs, color, upstairs that work. The ones you put in a rack.
Yeah. Yeah, monitors.
I've got one, and I've got an SD one for the SD camera that's on the mast of the truck. I had to get an SDI to HDMI converter box for it.
Oh yeah. We found some of those.
You can get them
they
pretty cheap.
weren't-
They're like $20.
They weren't XY monitors. They were CRT monitors. They weren't XYs. Rack mounts. Me and Gary bought like 9 of them when I was DJing. They were old airport monitors, like gate monitors. And they were, you know, auctioning them off because they were being replaced because they had been burnt in. You know.
Yeah, these are like portable models with like the handle on the top.
Yeah, these were like 23 inch, 27 inch, something like that. They weren't real big.
Oh, these are like, yeah, little miniature TVs for like, they didn't even have a tuner. Yeah, they were just a monitor.
Right, exactly.
But
And
most of them had an A/B switch, so you could plug 2 sources in.
if you ran them in color, you could see they were burnt in. You would see
Oh,
gate
yeah.
information across them. But if I ran them in black and white, they didn't show the burn in.
Well, that's the thing is when I got all these, I kept an eye out when they were getting rid of stuff, and all the best ones that were in the best shape, I kind of like put off to the side for myself.
Yeah.
So most of them should actually work pretty well.
We got like 9 of them for less than $100. And we used them in the clubs, stacked them up in pyramids and stuff like that. And I stitched them and descaled them to black and white. And they looked great. They'd play whatever else was coming out of the rest of the monitors in the club, but in black and white, you know. And
Sure.
It was kitschy looking, you know. For the price, hell. It cost as much to power them for a month as we paid for them. Those were the days doing sandbox video production in a dance club. My hottest piece of equipment on that setup was 2 Sansui VCRs. They were old by any stretch, but the thing I liked about them, they actually had pitch control. So I could play like Rock America tapes and some tapes that I had made of, you know, Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers, stuff like that. And I could set the pitch on them to match whatever was being played. So I could have, you know, Fred and Ginger dancing to the Pet Shop Boys. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Had 6 monitors, big screen and flat screens around the main dance floor, and also had a live cam on the dance floor. You could get somebody to walk around with it, and you could put that up on the screen.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It was a fun gig, and I got it just from laying down in front of his truck in the parking lot one night.
Oh, there you go. When insanity works.
Never got paid for any of it, but I
no.
never paid for a drink.
Will work for alcohol.
Oh, I'm telling you what. They had a standing order at the bar to bring me a rocks glass full of Cuervo every 45 minutes. But it got me in to other places, other clubs. And I got the experience working on mixing boards.
Yeah.
So that when I went to OK Novelty, I got all the strip club calls. we had a number of strip clubs, and they all had DJ booths with, you know, mixing boards and everything else. So I always got the calls to work on those. I think I said left.
I can hear her all the way over here.
That's why I was wondering, did that screw you off when you got off at the wrong exit?
Whoa! Now that was wild. You just backed out of the place at a really high rate of speed.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to ditch the Mac if we can't upgrade it anymore. A little too slow.
Are you done maxed out on it?
I don't know. Well, I didn't have anything last time I looked, but I'm not a high level, so I don't see anything new available. I don't see anything like there's anything unlocked, not locked. We'll see. Whoa, I didn't wreck first. I'm 47 miles out.
Oh shit. I didn't want to drop my trailer. Get on there.
Oh, you thought you were doing freight?
Yeah. Okay, now. Unload it.
I wonder if that's what happened on the last one, that you didn't drop that one.
Well, I did that on the first time. I didn't use the drop down to use my truck and trailer. So I sent my trailer back to Yuma, and then at the end of it, I used their trailer. At the end of it, I had to go back to Yuma and get it and bring it back.
Oh.
I did.
There we go. I see it in sight. Ah. Sit up. Pay attention. Whoa. Just lock it up. There we go. Let's freak everyone out. I'm glad you're not behind me.
Turn left.
Settled in, not quite.
guess I passed over it. There we go. Oh, yeah, I should know this one. There. Oh my God! You have to be in like a perfect spot. There we go. Finally. Okay. Yeah, I got enough time to screw around a little bit with trucks.
Seam aboard said I don't want to push, but I'll be live if you don't have anyone else for the raid.
Yeah, go live, man. We will raid you. What are you going to be playing?
Ready to roll?
Give us a heads up. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna head to my garage.
Seam aboard said I will start for 5 minutes
What, are you
max.
gonna build another?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go and let's see how I'm in the wrong thing.
Seam aboard said
I
thank
was
you.
thinking about building a Peterbilt 389.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. You betcha. Take your time. All right, so I need to truck upgrades.
I've climbed the highest mountain and
Oh no, that's not it. I gotta get there first.
deepest seas.
Is it the
I've raised my soul up to heaven. Felt the devil take pity on me.
how do I get there?
I've searched so long for all the answers to the questions that have been riddled in my life.
And then turn it.
Too many roads for me to travel down, and I'm praying that I'm getting it right. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. My heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toy. When the angels
Room,
come
Las
down
Vegas.
from
That's where I need to
heaven,
go.
I
Okay.
hope they look out for this
Put that in there.
Too much time now,
Yeah, I bought a crappy truck
the things you
just for
know
fun.
that I thought were right. Sometimes it's too easy just
That's
to
not
be
a bad
scared
idea,
of
actually.
things that go
Just to see what it's like. Travel. There we
somewhere out there.
go. Ooh, $1,000
I know there's
on my way to Vegas.
there for me to see. 'Cause there's no telling
Used
what a
trucks.
man might do to make his soul be free. And I'm hoping that this trying not in vain now. Oh, my heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toy.
Okay, so I need to drive this thing in, I imagine.
Heaven, I hope
There's one that's not bad, in perfect condition. 34 grand. I mean, 34,000 miles.
Oh, you're going expensive.
106 grand.
I paid 23 grand, I think, for the one I just bought.
I hope I can say that in Dutch.
But it'll pay for itself.
Oh yeah.
It's a Freightliner Cascadia daycare.
I'm gonna give the one I just bought. I'm gonna give to one of my drivers.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about it too.
Okay.
Target slot. Puma. Okay. I have to go to a recruiting agency. And San Diego? No. Arizona, Phoenix? No. Okay. Checking the driver manager. Okay, well that's not going to work. I haven't been to a recruiting agency yet. Recruitment agency, let's try here. If I have to actually go to one, looks like I'm going to have to actually go to one. Phoenix, San Diego.
Yeah, I don't have to for some reason.
Yeah. Telling me.
I'm probably using the same one every time. But.
Let's see. Hire a driver. Ah.
Philip M.
Okay.
Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's
Oh, this guy's got 2 stamps on his hazmat.
Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my
Okay.
He will arrive shortly and will start working automatically after settling in, provided that they have a truck to drive. He has a truck to drive. Okay. So I got a driver in that truck.
My soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers
Now I
just
gotta figure out how to.
far away to see?
He's in Yuma.
Or is the whole
We'll see how he does. Cool.
been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key in bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have
Okay, I'll check on him later and see how he's doing. 2
Okay.
drivers. Holy cow. 3 trucks. Look what you've done to me in the last week.
It's crazy.
Telling you.
Let's drive this sucker in and see what kind of a mess it is.
Just a joke. You know I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull.
Now I'm gonna have to build another garage or upgrade the one in Yuma again. I'll do that. Let's see here. See if it'll let me. Where's my garage manager?
Okay, so I gotta go there. Let you 2 run those 2 trucks. I'm gonna take this one.
Upgrade the garage. We'll add an extra 2 slots. It's only $100,000 to upgrade it. Yes.
I'm gonna take this one to the other garage and swap out vehicles.
So now I can buy 2 more trucks and hire 2 more drivers and have 3 drivers for the summer.
Yeah.
So I just got a bigger. Oh my God! Look at the size of this joint. I actually have a cutscene showing me my new garage.
That's kind of cool.
It's a pretty big place for $100 grand.
And you get your own gas pump too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's handy.
5 bays. Oh yeah, look at that. My own gas pump. On weekends, I'm going to empty the joint out and turn it into a club. Hey, let's see here.
Nope.
Recruiting agency. Hire a
That's where
driver.
I'm going to Monday. Give me another job.
Where's that?
Where I'm from.
Oh.
I lost my last job.
Bummer.
It's all good though. It's good paying for $15 an hour.
Well, I gotta go to a service station in this thing, I guess. All right.
So I gotta go to the tip service.
I'm going to go buy a couple more trucks. I guess to be diversive, I should probably hire a million driver. She's not even a rated 1. She has no hazmat, but Haulin A, let's hire her.
You can work your way up.
Yeah. Let's put her here. Okay, now I'm gonna go buy a couple more trucks.
All right. How much damage do we got? Quite a bit.
You didn't do that earlier.
Replace all.
Volvo. 2 Volvos for sale. 3 Volvos. But these have got 50,000 miles. And another Cascadia with only 5,000 miles. Purchase that. Give it to him.
I guess that'll have to be.
There's that other Cascadia. How about the Volvo? Volvo day cab. Yeah.
Alright, how do I get to the garage again?
Get her in it. Okay. We got ourselves a little fleet going here.
Okay. Tell her I said hi. Tell her I said hi.
Man, I'm down to 3.9 million.
I think every time I check it though, they charge it. You know, last time I checked it, it's $4.
Okay, we got the driver relocated. I got my Kenworth back, it looks like.
How long does it normally take before they start driving?
This one said it was going to
so.
take him 14
Oh,
hours
yeah.
because he was on a job. Okay.
But I say like sooner than that, really.
Yeah, I'll check back in this evening.
You'll see while we're doing a trip, you'll have that little banner going across that little map.
Okay. He's resting in Yuma. He's resting in Yuma. He's resting in Yuma.
Oh, they're all having to get together.
Yeah, it must be. Oh, you're hired too, huh?
Hey. I got one
You're the
guy.
one that slept in my cousin.
One guy's resting in Las Vegas. Another resting in Las Vegas. That's where you're stationed at.
I'd like that. That's what was that from Hot Shots? New York City. My cousin's from New York City.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Yeah. A monkey? Wait a minute. My sister's a monkey. Find out all your drivers are cousins. So I own 3 Cascadias, 1 Volvo, and 1 Kenworth. I'm gonna have to build another.
How many do you own now?
5 trucks. I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get a another garage so I can buy another truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Volvo, I think.
Yeah, I bought a VNL A cab.
You were driving an International, weren't you?
Freightliner.
Oh, Freightliner. What's the highest horsepower on that engine?
I think it's the 550. Let me go see here real quick.
Sure, International.
Where are we? Let's see here.
C60 or 600.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even found a Freightliner dealership yet.
Or not a Freightliner. That was the International. Freightliner.
600 horse. A Kenworth is a 625.
You see, that's what I got in mind. It's the one I'm driving now.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got? We got 3 choices here. And none of them are. Highest one's 455. My God.
You know what? And you think about it, that Freightliner, I've only driven it 7,500 miles, and it's averaging a daily profit of 56,000. My Kenworth, I've driven it 95,000 miles, and it's got a daily profit of 20,000.
Interesting.
I don't know, I'm still trying to make up because it's saying negative 93,000 daily.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Profit in the last 7 days, 537,000. My average daily profit is 76,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to put another garage.
And the Western Star is like, let's see. The better ones have to have the Detroit transmission. The 12-speed.
There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say, though I hate to say it.
Actually, I have felt no difference in the power between 625 and 600. The Freightliner seems to pull every bit as good as the Kenworth does. But then I haven't done any real heavy loads with the Freightliner yet.
I thought that we had something.
Ooh, trading.
Nothing else. A love I thought was never.
Okay, how about a custom configuration? Let's try that. Let's go to.
Like just like a feather.
I want that one.
Free like a bird of flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully.
It's a pretty nice thing.
To the words I sing. There may be
605.
but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever, like the ink on my arm.
Oh, I'd have to learn a new transmission.
So try to
Probably pretty much the same.
reasons to just hold on.
Find out.
On to something and wishing it was you.
How do I
Why'd you have to
get on the garage? I have to actually go to a town to build a garage.
'Cause no one can love me the way you used to do.
A garage purchase. Let's see. It just says buy more garages.
Oh, you must have filled yours up.
Buy more garages in the world to access the quick garage purchase interface. Okay. So I have to actually go somewhere. Go to another town. I have to quick travel to another town and build a garage. Or I could build one here in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on?
I've just got back in from the football.
How'd it go?
2-2.
Oh, tied.
Yeah, the old Desmond special. Desmond 2-2.
Yeah, I was going to say Darko put that up.
Yeah, I left
about
early
15 minutes ago.
I left early because it's been raining and like with the roof on the stadium doesn't cover us. So it was just bouncing down and it was wet and miserable. Good old England.
How do I? How do I purchase another garage in this town?
You'll have to see if there is one there.
I have to see if there's one here. I would think so in Santa Fe. What's this next door? Let me check. If it works the same way Yuma did. There's one right next door.
How's American Truck Sim been treating you today, Mr. Zeke?
Well, we're doing all right. We're almost, we're about to buy our 5th truck.
Jesus.
Second garage is in place.
How many have you driven?
All of them, a little bit.
So what you had so far? Besides the Peterbilt and the Kenworth?
Let's see, I can do the rest of this later. The, what was the other one? Peterbilt, Kenworth, the Mac was the latest one that I just gave away to a driver.
Look at Singer buying new garages as well. What's this about? Does he want to make money?
What is the...
It looks like a house.
A greenhouse?
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
And then you drive into it.
Yeah, I'm going over there and buying that sucker. I got the large one in Yuma all filled up and got 3 drivers working. Bought them trucks.
Wait, how many? You can expand it to 5. Huh?
I have 5 trucks.
But you've only got 3 drivers?
Yeah, because 2 of the trucks are mine for me to drive. I bought.
You could fill the.
I bought 3 day cabs for them.
What? Why not buy the proper ones? If you buy
That's
them,
all
the big,
they need for what they're doing.
If you buy them,
I got them good ones.
If
Yeah,
you buy
so
them,
they could pull more.
Better jobs.
Right.
Pay more money. Make more money.
I bought one of my guys a really shitty truck.
Wow.
$23,000 I paid for it. But yeah, that's the what was that? That was the International, I think.
I'll make sure every truck's
once-
picked up my guys.
Once they start making a bunch of money, I'll do that for them.
Sometimes I'll just customize one truck and then like make 5 of the same truck and put it in the garage.
180 grand, you got it. And I'm gonna turn it immediately into a big ass.
Yeah. Once you've bought 3 garages, you can buy them from the garage purchase thing in the main menu. But you have to buy 3 before you can do that.
Right.
There we go. Not much to
So
check out
that
on
way
this
you
one.
don't have to like travel to the mall kind of thing.
Right. Okay. Garage manager. Santa Fe. Upgrade. Garage for 100K. Yes. That way I'll also have 2 gas pumps of my own.
I bought a car today, Zeke, on Gran Turismo this morning for a million
what'd you get?
credit. A Mercedes-Benz AMG GT 2020 model.
Wow. That's gotta be fun.
It's in yellow with black wheels. It looks so nice. It's got about... I think its top speed's about 210, 220, something like that. It's nice. Gets its foot down.
Not bad.
And then I won a Bugatti. I won a Mercedes as well on one of the races. Mercedes SLK, I think it's called. Been really enjoying playing that, recently.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Sounds like fun.
You like, it's weird, right? Because they do this thing called the menu book, where you have to like do these races, collect these cars, and it completes the book kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
So each different like set of races. So you'll do 3 races. These 3 races, you'll get 3 cars, then 3 cars, and then you get a new book, so on and so forth. Like, so I'm 34 of the way through, like 34 books I've collected.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah. It's nice though. I get more and more difficult doing stuff.
Alright, we'll go with this one.
And then like different races have different limits and stuff. It's pretty nice.
Okay, what's this gonna cost us? $233.
I find it mad, man. You've literally streamed American Truck Sim every day pretty much for like the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
every day that you've been live, I mean.
All right, first.
So we're gonna play Grand Turismo tomorrow. I mean, Grand Theft Auto tomorrow.
I was asking them, Jordy, you might know as well, how long before we started seeing the other drivers making any money?
In game, normally a couple of days in game. And obviously, when they start off, they'll be only making, maybe $300 or $400 a job, then maybe a couple of thousand. It's kind of just takes time to grow.
Yeah.
So within, 2 to 3 days, you should see them starting to make money. Like a couple of $100 here, a couple of $100 there. It's a slow thing. Slow for a process. The way I make money the best is I look for the driver on the longest job, and I'll switch my truck to his truck, and it'll speed forward time that much that the other drivers who are on jobs already, they'll complete their jobs and then start another job and maybe finish that in a time period.
Oh, okay.
So that's how I've made a lot of my money. All of my money, really, apart from the money I've made. Jess calls it a loophole, but I said, it's kind of in the game, if it's there, it makes you money. I was like, it's not money cheat. Because I wouldn't cheat, because I'm a good boy.
That's right.
You hear that, Twitch?
Alright, let's see here.
Sinker jumped in your Discord last night when you and Goonhound were there. But nobody was there, so...
All right. We are going to raid.
Me.
Are you sure?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not.
But no, we're gonna raid.
I just hired a gal named Iwana.
Oh, that's nice.
I think I don't.
What's
just don't continue.
What's Darko's new thing? What's it says right there, right? Sim aboard. Okay.
Oh my God! Has he got another one? Has he?
No, this is the last one. He swears. This is it. He's finally found it.
Yeah. It's like the last one that he.
You can go and you can talk to him about it.
Is he live, Darko?
Yeah, he is. He's. We're gonna raid him right now.
Okay. I've got another American dude on ATS, but okay.
Yeah, he asked earlier, and I promised him I would.
Nah, fuck him. You tell him if he keeps changing his name, he's gonna get no raids.
Sim aboard. Ooh, check this out. This is cool. I like his logo. All right, everybody, we're gonna raid our buddy Darko, who is also has some music featured on the stream. I'm sure you've heard it in the past.
He's got the best voice, but more accounts than you've got.
There we go. There's his music. So show him some love, and he started out a channel, a new name on his channel, and he needs some follows to push that thing forward. He says he's going to do some Twitter stuff. He's really committed to this, Jordy. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've heard this before. Hey Zeke, look outside, there's a pig flying.
Okay, we're going to start this raid. Everyone on board, sim aboard.
Thanks,
all right.
Everybody. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you guys. Had a great day today. Thanks for dropping by, Jordy, and I want to thank everyone for coming by today. I hope you guys had a good time, and we will see you all again tomorrow morning. Bye, everybody. Let's raid!
Na krilima tvoje ljubavi i znam